Hello, everybody. Sorry, caught me in the middle of flicking my ass there. Uh, Sorry, it's not from the lake. I was hoping to get out there on the water tonight. I forgot today was the first Friday of Lent, and it's been a day. I was kind of like, ugh, exhausted. I thought I might still want to go out there, but I literally just got home like 15 minutes ago. I still would have had to get my stuff fully packed up. Still would have had to run by the store, grab a bucket of worms. Still would have had to get out to the lake. Probably would have been like 11 by the time I got set up. I work at 11 a.m. I just figured I'll go ahead and stay home tonight. I really rather be out there, but it is what it is for now. I want to thank, let's see, I saw Pontoon Jody, my CFF, and James Kirkpatrick pop in earlier. Then I seen Mystery of the Shadows and Storm. I know who y'all are. Thank you for picking up El Gato and getting him 2 to 500. Hopefully, I'll get a few more this evening so it can stick. I also seen an alert today when I first got here on my Facebook that we have another great channel, a family channel out there, Mr. Michael Murillo at Murillo Family Fishing. So I decided to drop him into the Nightbot tonight as well. They're shooting for the 500. They got $3.99 right now. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the Anglerholics said if we can get them to 500, the Anglerholics are giving out a rod. If I read it right, so everybody push for Murillo. If you don't have them, hook them up. Once you have them, share them out. He's a great guy. Great guy to a lot of people in the community. All right, Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. Hello. I see you in there, Wabash Nate. Bending Tips, what's going on? Don't know if you're gonna hang out. That's all good. I appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully you left one of those. If you hang out, good. If you don't and can't, that's how I got to get down sometimes. So, Wabash, there he is. James is back. Baggy Bird dropping by. Appreciate that, Baggy Bird. Potomac, what's up, Smoke? Hope you have been having a good time lately, man. I know I'm about to soon. Chris Everett in the house. What's going on, buddy? Piggy Piddles. Didn't think you'd be too far behind. What's going on, bud? Chucky Morgan. Appreciate the Morgan family always dropping in. There's Annette as well. Thank you. I see Jody back in the house. Appreciate it. Trying to scroll down here. It looks like everybody's saying hello to everybody. We got Pork Chop in the house. What's going on? Pork Chop and Jody, your thing is tomorrow, ain't it? Saturday? All right, I'm to the bottom there. There we go. Got sick at the water and had to wrap it up early. Oh, man. That sucks. Hey, they call that chumming, man. They call that chumming the water. Just kidding. Sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. 9 a.m. Well, I might be able to catch the beginning of that. I work 11 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. tomorrow. So I can at least wait 9 a.m. y'all time. That would be. Oh wait, you say Eastern, I think. Let me look. Let me scroll back. 9 a.m. Eastern. So I think that's 8 a.m. my time. You know what? My lady leaves for work at 7 in the morning. I'm gonna have her wake me up so I can watch as much as I can before I go to work. How long you guys running till? 7 a.m. to when? Well, 8, but 7 my time. Because I want to make sure I can share it out too, even though it probably don't help. I mean, my goodness, everybody knows Jody. They probably already gonna be there, but share it out and watch as much as I can before I gotta get to work. You know Jody gonna spank you tomorrow, right? Pork Chop. You my guy and all, but that's my CFF, and she's gonna spank you. 2 p.m., which would be 1 p.m. my time. Yep. I will say one thing: if I'm lucky, I might be able to sneak a few peeks at work. Uh, I think I heard something today come from the boss. He might not be there. I don't know. His camera's all over that joint. What's going on, Nate? Nate, Wabash, Nate. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget, I did get a new sticker in again today. One of the first, I believe. Our man, take down Kenny Powell. I've been hanging with him way back in Jeremy tournament catch feeds. I used to say, "Hey, take down," and Jeremy would flinch and look at his rods. I'll never forget it, buddy. I'll never forget it. I'd be like, "Hey, take down," and Jeremy would be like, and look at his rods out there on the pond. Well, I mean, my day was awful, man. I mean, I was hoping to get out on the water tonight and actually do this from the lake. Oh, speaking of which, I need to drop the link just in case anybody wants to pop up. It's Friday free for all. Let me drop that just in case, and then I'll finish answering that question. It wasn't, it wasn't awful. It wasn't like last week when I had a few bad days, but it was rough. It's the first Friday of Lent. So yeah, we got hammered. What's up, Old Oak? Hello, Doris TV. Mega love shout out to you as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I see sometimes I miss your lives because of the time difference. So I don't get to come in as much, plus my work schedule. But I appreciate the support. Thank you. Doris TV really, really supported me one day and like helped spread me out there and help get me over one of the milestones and stuff. I had a good time over there. Chilled out for a while. Poor Chop, I need you to text me so I can send the link 1 hour before or whatever it is right there. Thank you, Doris. But yeah, so I mean my day wasn't as bad as it has been this past week. The week, before this, there were three really, really, really rough days. Hey Jello, what's going on? I still need to do that. I got a lot of Illinois people I've been meeting through here. I still want to do a fun theme night where I call it not all the time, just one of my like random off nights instead of Friday free for all or the Monday show that I do where we just focus on 4 people max. I mean, 3 people max. I want to do a night where I call it Loco, since I'll be drinking the Loco. I want to call it Loco for local and just let anybody from Illinois who wants to come up in here, like really, really try to promote themselves, talk shit, have fun, maybe try to get to know each other, all the different people around Illinois. So I think Loco for local would be a funny title. And then I also want to do the same thing for a lot of the UK channels. I just haven't really thought of a catchy title. But I think I'd like to do one where it's all about the like UK and other channels that do fishing that we all know, like Carping Down Under from Australia, and obviously all the UK channels. There's a lot of them that show the love, and I try to when I can. What's going on, June X? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank Fishing Adventures. Hello, hello. Scrolling back, looks like it's just everybody saying hello to each other. All right, scroll back down. But yeah, I think the loco for local could be a fun night, and just everybody that comes up that night would just be people in Illinois who would want to pop up. Hey Clayton, what's up, buddy? I was hoping to go to the lake tonight and do it from there, but And I was still gonna do the full panel if people want to pop up, but I just it wasn't happening. Oh, you got you a construction job now there? Awesome. So now you can have a steady paycheck on top of the on top of the other stuff. That is awesome. Hey, UK Dan, that's what I'm talking about right there. That'd be one of the channels when I do the like UK type thing, but I haven't thought of a title yet. Hey, 252, what's up? But Loco for Loco just sounds like a great title. You mean the basement? No. All right. I appreciate everybody hopping in to chill out with me tonight. I really was hoping to do this from the lake tonight, but guess it wasn't in the cards. The reason I really wanted to get out there is because like tomorrow it's supposed to be 72 degrees here. But it sucks butt because I work 11 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. and then I do the same thing Sunday. Both of those days are supposed to be nice, and then Monday is supposed to drop back down to 42 degrees. 42 is 42 is doable. But this is also the week that I'm supposed to report for jury duty, so I might end up being in jury duty anyways. Who knows? Oh, speaking of which, pisses me off. All right, there's a number you're supposed to call after 5 p.m. on Friday. See, there's my juror badge. So it says you must call the recorded message line after 5 p.m. the Friday before your week of service. Well, my week of service is March 7th. So that's this next week. So tonight, I was supposed to call this fucking number and find out if they want me to come in Monday. I have called this number 3 times tonight after 5 p.m. and it never goes to a recorded message. It just rings and rings and rings and rings. It never goes to the fucking message. So tomorrow, I think at some point, I might try to go to the website. What's going on? Believe in yourself. Thanks for coming in again. Eileen TV, hello. Make sure I haven't missed nobody else while I was ranting about jury duty. But yeah, they give me this paper and it's got a number and it says call this. And it's supposedly a recorded message, which I would assume then I put in my juror badge and all that crap, and then it tells me if I'm needed or not. But now it just keeps ringing off the hook. There ain't no message. What's going on, Duggar? Any updates from your way? Appreciate you stopping in. Anything new to report? I haven't seen you for a couple days. To my knowledge, I mean, I got lit up a few nights, so you might have been in here talking to me and I didn't know. That's the StreamYard if anybody wants to pop up on panel. If not, y'all know I'll sit here and talk to the fucking wind in the chat screen, but if anybody wants to come up. Hey, what's up, Steve Adams? I suspect the other 500 or 600 selectees were calling too. Maybe, I don't know, brother. I know last time I got jury duty, I called and I got through every single time. And I just lucked out to where I never got called. I never got selected, so that was cool. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Did you catch anything today? I peeked in before I clocked in, but then once I had to clock in, I ain't seen nobody until just now. I just got home like 15 minutes, before I went live. What's going on, Corn Fed? Hello, hello. Well, I appreciate you dropping by because actually I know you from other channels. I think Maddie over there at Backwoods Mindset, maybe Big Matt's channel too. I don't know if you've been in there or not, but I've definitely seen your name around. I know who you are, and I already have you. So I appreciate you dropping by to check in. All right, looks like I got my first backstage. I just leave my CP. That's cool. That's cool, Eileen. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I do sometimes. I'm doing the dishes or cleaning the house while listening to people. So appreciate it.
What's going on, man? What's going on, everybody?
Still a spinning bullet. Oh, come on. StreamYard's messing with me. I'll see you when I see you, Old Oak.
All
I'm just going back and forth because you're a spinning bullet on my screen.
Okay.
I know you're there because they're saying hey to you.
Yeah. What's going on, Clayton? What's going on, fishing local?
There you go. Now I see you, bud. What's up, man?
Oh, not much. I just thought I'd hop on here for a minute. I
Yeah, I
sent out your
appreciate that.
sticker. I sent out your sticker today.
Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate it. I can't wait to get it up there on the board, man.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take, with mail, so
Yeah.
Lord knows how long it'll take.
Hey, Alicia, what's going on? Yeah. Sometimes it'll come in a couple days. Sometimes it'll come in a week. It's crazy. But I just can't wait till I finally get to order my next round because I have a list of people already that I need to send back to or that have asked for them. But right now I'm currently out. George
Yeah.
Ray and Bandit Frogster got my last two, and those are two very special people. So I'm glad they got my last two. Off
Yeah.
the Hook sent out your decals today. Thank you, Off the Hook. And there's another one. I got him in my messenger. You're definitely on my list too, there, buddy. Whoops, the chat jump when I went to highlight the message. You're definitely on my list too to get my stickers out too. Once I get the next set. If anyone wants to drop Old Oak's link, if they have it, feel free to do that. Old Oak is an up and coming next generation fisherman right there.
Yeah, sure.
Especially once he gets that backlash under control. No, it was just funny, man. That was funny. When I popped in, I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And I seen you just sitting
Yeah.
there, like, "Man, I'm dealing with this backlash."
I'm just sitting here.
It happens to the best of us, man.
Yeah.
That's why
I finally got.
that one dude. What's that?
I cut it. I cut it out and put new line on there.
Yeah, you got to sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one guy, his channel name is actually called Backlash Fisherman or whatever.
Yeah, I watch. I
He has
get
a
on his
problem
lives every
backlash.
once in a while.
Yep, see, Cornfed said backlash happens. Yeah, it definitely does. It took me a while to get used to it, but I'll tell you one thing that dang new reel that I bought because I heard everybody talking about it. Rico 336, man. When I seen Local 336 do an unboxing on it, I was like, man, it looks kind of sharp too. Plus, I'd heard everybody talking about it, so I went ahead and got one, and it wasn't too expensive. But that
Yeah.
dang thing, it cast out like a dream, and I barely even did anything. I just when I first put my weight and everything on there, and I pushed my button, and I saw the speed of the drop. I was like, it's just a touch, and I gave that little tension knob just a couple touches. Did it again. I'm like, all right, that looks fine. Let's find out. And I whipped it. And I was like, man, that thing went flying out there. that Piscifun KI60. It was a dream. Now some of them, like my Cast King Rover 90, was actually a pain in the butt. I have to mess with the tension knob, the drag system, and everything really to get it to where it stopped trying to backlash on me. I have not heard from the Fish Snatcher for quite a while, except for the shorts that he's put out. He put out a few shorts. He's like busy and had some stuff, whatever. That's all I know. But I know he put out some shorts recently, so I went and commented. That was Smoke asking about Fish Snatcher. He said, "Where the Fish Snatcher is Fish Snatcher." Cornfed got an Abu C3. Yeah, I don't have any Abus. I don't think I've ever had an Abu Garcia. Most of my stuff was always the Walmart stuff. It's just finally.
Yeah, I have
this last year, I got a couple nice things.
Garcias on my bass rods. They're pretty
Yeah,
good.
this is literally the first year. I'm 54. This the first year in my entire life where I actually started buying some nice stuff. I'm like, man, I'm due. Let me get myself some stuff. But that shows you, I mean, the cheap stuff will work too. But I mean, as far as when it comes to that bait casting stuff, though, bait casting reels, you probably need at least a little bit of a better reel in general terms, like because the system's going to work better, so you can avoid the backlashing.
Yeah,
that's why I was kind of surprised about that Cast King, though. That Cast King Rover 90. I was surprised at how much work I had to do to get that to be a proper cast. Y'all, there's a freaking mouse bed on top of the spare tire. It was cold. It was winter. They tried to stay warm. At least you didn't find it on top of your spare bed or your spare kitchen table or something. I don't know. Rather be on a spare tire. There we go. Sorry, I missed that at first. Piggy's Piddles. Had to scroll back to see. Because when that chat gets to flying, I miss it. Piggy has a question for you there, old oak. How did you come by fishing, and what was the appeal to you? Like, what was it that interested you in fishing?
Mainly, I just grew up doing it. My dad took me out, when I was little, just like everybody else. I mean, when I was about 5, I started catching fish, and once you catch one, you're hooked.
Yeah. So was that
I've
fish?
been doing it ever since. Yeah. I've been fishing about all my life. Be honest with you, I was probably fishing, before I even remember. It's going along.
Yeah, I remember that's pretty much what they did with me. My mom took me out. She's like, "Here's a worm. This is how you do it. I'm only gonna do it once." She showed me how to do it.
Figure it out from here.
And yeah, I caught that first, little bluegill on there. It was fun as heck. I'm like, She showed me how to take it off. She said, "I'm only gonna do this once." But yeah, I had such a blast on that first fish that I'm like, all right, now put another worm on there, threw it out there, got another fish, took it off. The fishing ever since.
Yeah. You catch very many snapping turtles?
I seem to catch more soft shells these days. I used to catch more of the hard shells, but these days, most of the time, it's a soft shell,
Yeah, I've caught
which
some
is kind
pretty
of cool.
big
I
ones.
actually have one as a pet. I have one right now. He's about probably this big around. I caught him
Yeah.
when he was like this. I like jumped in the water and snatched him with my hand because I just love them. I've raised a couple of them up until they're around 50, 60 pounds and then let them go in the wild. Hopefully
Yeah.
they're okay because, being not in the wild, but I
Yeah.
assume they're good. 60-pound snapping turtle swimming around ain't got too much
Yeah.
danger to worry about. Hey, what's
No.
going on, Sarah?
I was smallmouth fishing once in the Shenandoah River. It's hard that river is kind of hard to fish because it's got some shallow places in it. It's also got some deep holes in it. But I was wading and fishing, and I just happened to look down, and I was kind of in a clear hole there. And I looked down, and there's a snapping turtle. I'm not kidding you. That thing was that big. And
Oh
it was
yeah, they
just
get big.
it wasn't even scared of me. It was coming right at me. I just ran
Yeah.
out of the water and jumped up on the bank. It's like I ain't fooling with
Hey,
this
I
thing.
was Yeah, I remember one time I seen a really big snap turtle like that, kind of underneath this. There was like this backwater creek, and there was a couple busted old broken down dams and like things in between there. And there's one you would stand on to fish, but it actually had a giant like hole underneath it, so
Yeah.
stuff could live underneath there. And I
Hmm.
remember one time I was fighting a bluegill, and all of a sudden I seen this big old long neck come out like this and snap. He missed it. He missed it, but he was snapping at a bluegill into my line.
Yeah.
So I seen him, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" And I put my bluegill back in there, and I kept enticing him out, and I ended up snatching him and bringing him up out of the water
Hmm.
because I just have always loved turtles. So
Yeah.
yeah, I snatched him out the water, and people are like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Hey, check it out, man!" So yeah, I just kept pulling the thing. So he like stuck his neck out as long as he could go, and he realized he couldn't get to it, and then he started slowly creeping forward. And as soon as he got out there to where I could see the shell, I just dropped my pole next to me and grabbed the shell and pulled him out. I say
Hmm.
that one was probably around maybe 60 pounds, but that was the hard shell kind. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll say in the last like 15 years, I have only seen or accidentally caught a soft shell turtle while catfishing. All right, take it easy, Smoke. I hope you feel better.
I seem to catch a couple every year.
The
Mainly
hard
hard
shell.
shell. Yeah.
Now, are they just regular hard shell snapper turtles, or is that like alligator snappers?
Just regular.
Just regular. All right.
Yeah, them things got in our pond one year and did a devastation on our fish in there.
I had a soft shell eat a whole live bluegill. Yeah, I get that a lot too, especially behind like Shelbyville Dam. And there's been times behind like Lake Taylorville spillway where I've caught some back there too on whole bluegill. Hey, what's going on, Tina Ladybug?
Have you ever caught a striped bass?
What's that?
Have you ever caught a striped bass?
Striped bass, yes, but not the stripers, not those big old stripers. I
You've
haven't
never
caught
caught a
those.
striper?
No. Now your
Oh
small
man.
ones, those little hybrid striped bass and all that or
Yeah.
whatever. I've caught
I'm
those, but
talking about I'm
I've
talking
never
about
caught a
stuff like that
striper.
one.
Yeah, no, no.
I'm telling you what, son, them things fight so hard. They're so fun to catch. I got into a school of them in a spillway one time, and man, I'm telling you, I had a blast. I mean, we was catching them every cast.
Let me
It was
scroll
so
back
fun.
farther. Pork chop, and I want to come up. Oh, so you need the link again. They're gonna come shoot the smoke at each other about tomorrow, I'll bet. All right, there's a link, and who was that? Was that Eileen? I think that alerted me today. Let's scroll back here. Yes. Thank you, Eileen, for alerting me, because I did miss that as one of those comments that just scrolled by. I appreciate you alerting me again. Sounds like Pork Chop and Jody want to come up and blow smoke at each other. Once I get them added, I will run upstairs for a minute because I got to take care of something, and I'll be right back. But I want to make sure I bounce back and forth until I can see them.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are stripers here, by the way. Our lake, I think, has them. I think I've heard people talk about it, but I know for a fact if I go to Lake San Chris, they got some major ones at Lake San Chris too. Hey, what's going on, Kevin
If you ever get
Fishes?
an opportunity to go catch some, you ought to do it. It's fun.
Yeah. I'm usually on a bank. I know a lot of people that they catch them like, out on a boat and stuff. So
I caught mine off bank. I caught him in spillway.
yeah. Oh yeah. I could easily see that behind the spillway because it comes from the lake. So if they're fishing for them in the lake, they're gonna come over that spillway and be in that smaller area. All right, let's see. Who do I got here first?
I caught them on live night crawlers.
You got your echo? No, I see who it is. She's being a smart aleck.
Howdy.
What's going on, Miss
Hey,
Jody?
hello. How you doing?
I'm
I'm
doing
great.
pretty good. How about yourself?
I can't
Good.
complain one bit.
Good.
Come on, Pork Chop.
All right. Yeah, I don't have Pork Chop back there yet.
Remember, Pork Chop, turn your TV off.
Yeah, get the echo out before you come. Before you pop up, turn your extra sound off.
Rookie mistake.
I love him to death, but he always forgets that. But hey, he's new to the game technically, so
Yeah.
that's why I noticed when I was
How you
watching
been?
him Bankfest. When I watched some Bankfest, there was no echo because he didn't have that second device running.
Yep. How you been tonight?
Oh, not too bad if you're talking to me.
I am.
All right. Sorry, I was just scrolling the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't see him coming up yet. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to go to the water, and I still would have done this from the water. I would have just let the panel, do whatever. Friday free night. I really wanted to get out there, but tonight was just another one of those. It got a little rough, and I got to looking at the time. It was pretty windy. I knew I would not make it all the way to the bank spot, so I would have been by the steps. The steps are always the windiest. I'm just like, it's not going to happen tonight. I guess I'll just go home. People are used to seeing me sit here anyway, so I figure, hey, if they come in, they come in.
Yeah.
Come on, Pork Chop. Let me drop the link again.
Ruby, come on, Pork Chop.
He's scared.
Did you see him to Canada?
I was just texting him a few minutes ago, messaging him.
He's scared.
I finally got into some fish today. Awesome. Kevin got into some fish.
I'm going to try to go fishing tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday's supposed to be 2 good days.
Yeah, I know. This was kind of cracking me up that
it's going to be 60 tomorrow and 70 Sunday.
Yeah, see, that's what tomorrow is supposed to be 72 here, and Sunday is supposed to be 60. But Saturday and Sunday is the 2 days that I work 11 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. And then Monday is supposed to be 42 degrees. All right, here he comes. Or maybe. No, that's the Mikey person.
He's Mike. Mike's his name.
Yeah, we'll try this person. It's the first time they've ever come up. We'll have to keep the eye. And there's Pork Chop. Well, let's just try it. It's the first time they've ever tried, so let's let them up there. It is Friday free for all. We'll see what happens. But I gotta be right back because pork chop is spent.
Who's
How you
that?
doing, man?
Hey, pork chop. Who's that fella
Hello,
down
there.
on the bottom?
No, it's Mikey. Mike.
I don't know.
Mike.
Well, let's see here.
No, we good, man. We good, man.
How's it going, pork chop?
Come on, Mike.
And I see Mikey
You got-
back there. It doesn't look like one of them crazy pictures. So.
No, hell no. Nah, man, but
It's
yeah,
Jeremy.
man. How's everybody, man?
Is it
What was that,
Jeremy?
Jody?
Is that Jeremy?
Yeah, man. So what's today? Today's Freaky Friday. You talk about anything?
It sounded like him, don't it?
No, facts on that. Nah, man, but I ain't no troll, man. you, you're like the first person that said that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I look like a troll and stuff. You know what I mean? Shit. But yeah, man, how's
I
everybody,
can't hardly
man?
hear him, though, but it sounded like him.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can hear me? Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Let me put my other headphones.
I don't think that is Jeremy.
I don't think so either.
Hello?
Hold on, let me go back and forth until I get Alicia in here, and then we'll
Yeah.
find out.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah.
That ain't Jeremy.
Who are
You can
you
hear me?
down there below me? Yeah.
All right. Now, I just want to make sure I have my other headphones on, my Bluetooth.
Can't hear that one. The Mikey character. I'm sorry, bud. I can't hear you. I'm
You
put
can
you out
hear
the
me?
stream, man.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Oh, now I can hear you a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, all right. No, but yeah, man. How's everybody, man?
Doing pretty
What's
good. How
going
about
on,
yourself,
bud?
bud?
No,
Sorry, I hit a button. I
chilling.
know you have to leave again. My bad.
No, chilling, man. I just got a few minutes because I don't want my phone to die. You know what I
What's
Okay.
mean?
fish nectar?
Yeah,
What is
but
that?
yeah, man. How's everybody, man? How's
With the
everybody?
screen.
I'm doing good, bud. Hope you are. There's a lot of static, though.
No, it's what's up. Yeah, it's a lot.
Are you broke down, Lisa?
I have a flat tire.
Oh.
This is my ring light right here is going to come in handy for helping me to see what I'm doing. But all my fishing gear, everything was in the trunk. So I had to move all this stuff out to be able to get to the spare tire. And then now there's a mouse bed on top of the spare
Don't
tire.
move that one from stream because I'm getting a lot of static, and then it sounded like there was yelling, so I had to remove that one from stream. What's going on, Alicia? Or
I'm about to change my
Alicia?
password. But I've got this mouse bed. I've got my little where I pick up that garbage for that trash bag challenge. I've got some little pincher grabber things, I think that's what I use because I'm not trying to mess with all that.
Is she showing us the mouse
There's
house?
a mouse bed on my spare tire. What the heck? I live in the country, y'all.
Yeah, that thing jerking out of there.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's get a pork chop next to Jody since they're going to be blowing smoke here in a minute.
I can mute myself. I just wanted to be on camera in case I die. Somebody can get a hold of my mom and be like, "Hey."
Yeah.
It's all.
Show us what a country girl can do. Get hold of that mouse trap.
What'd you say?
Show us what a country girl can do. Get hold of that mouse and throw it away.
Yeah. We get catfish bait.
It's really not that bad out here until there's a whole big old group of the semis that come along and then they can't get over. And so then a couple of them seem like they're not even paying attention. They get a little crazy. And about 4 of them have
Okay,
got a flat tire or something.
Hey, DJ Fox, Kevin Fishes and Banky Fishing Adventures. Pork chop, you get some headphones?
Yeah.
Me, so you don't have to hear the vehicle.
You ready
At
for
least
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's gonna
she
be
dropped.
fish. It's gonna be fish on, fish on.
It's gonna be dress on, dress on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be Jody's voice saying it.
Nah,
Hmm.
I got a good spot.
Well, good. I'm happy for you. I hope you catch some tomorrow.
We
Hey,
got
Miss
John
Jody, what
Parker
are they
Jr. in
biting
the
good right
house.
now?
We're supposed to start at 9 in the morning, fish 2. It'll be on
Yep.
Mark's channel, Catfish and Crappie. And I can't remember who else fishes tomorrow. Do you remember?
Let's see. I think it's ain't it J Dog and Greenwell?
Competitors. No. He got broke down by day. Mark. There it is. Which of today's 1v1 is your favorite? Greenwell versus J Dog, Jody versus Pork Chop, Creole versus Cindy Stokes, or Nina versus Freddie? That's a poll on his page.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's where you type chat in. Let's see. I need to put first suckers real quick. I thought I already did.
If you're still out there, Alicia, I can drop the link again, but you fell out. I don't know if she knows she
J-Pop.
did or she meant to.
Greenwell and J Dog is their favorite one. Sniff.
Carmel Muncie.
Comment on Muncie.
Howdy,
What's
Carmel.
going on, man?
Hey, Olaf, what's your real name? Your first name?
Silas.
Stylus. I like that.
Thank you. But everybody just
welcome.
calls me Si.
Sty. Okay.
Or Old Oak or whatever.
Yeah. You know, my real name ain't Pontoon.
I didn't think so. be a little weird.
Hold on, man. I just want to let this person know. Believe in yourself, Mikey, out there. I'm sorry I can't bring you back up here. I saw you trying, but I was getting nothing but static and feedback, and then I heard some yelling. So I'm sorry I can't bring you up on the panel, man. We just come up here, have a good time, and kick it. But there was a lot of static. I couldn't hardly hear you, and then it sounded like people were yelling, and so maybe another time. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about the interruption. I just want to let them know why I can't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Jody,
Pork chop,
what are some good
You
dates
said
right
her
now
name ain't
for cats?
Pontoon.
So how did rigs work out for you, Jody?
And then what?
Them rigs you tied up.
I never got a bite on one of them. I probably won't use them. I'll bring them just in case, but probably won't use them.
Dogger.
New Dodge parts. The look on my face, yeah, it's pretty bad. You don't know about it, do you, Mike? Was you watching the end of my live today?
I was.
Mike. Hey, Mike.
Do what now?
Was you watching the end of my live today? Did you see me break that door jam?
No, I mean, I think I did kind of near the butt crack of dawn. I saw you out there for a little bit, but then I went to work. I saw
I
you
hopped
for a
on
little
there
bit
this
because
afternoon for a
everybody
minute.
was still talking about how you sounded like you were awake from the night before. You were like
Yeah.
singing and doing some other stuff. I was in your chat. If you watch the replay, I was in your chat for a little while. They were all talking about, have you even been to sleep yet?
I slept an hour when I dropped calls off.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't there long, but I did see a little bit of it. You know, like I said, with my schedule, it's just nutty.
Yeah.
How many did you catch?
See,
I caught 3.
You
I
did
let Kyle's reel and fortune.
you did get one flathead, didn't you?
yeah, 12
Yeah.
pounder.
Yeah. Now, see, I didn't see that, but I remember people talking about it in the chat.
Mm.
In the
Yeah.
other feed that I watched before I clocked in, people were talking about you did get the one flathead.
Yeah.
But that 12 pounder ain't gonna work.
I probably know what it is, Eileen. That's why Pork Chop over there in the caddy corner from me is blocking his camera. It's probably him. It's probably one of those vapes or whatever. Eileen says, I keep hearing something in the background. It's probably a vape or something. I don't know.
Mr.
Or
Duggar
maybe
knows what I'm
somebody's got a
talking about.
nasal. Maybe somebody's got a nasal thing. Who knows?
It's probably my
It's
speaker
not.
on my headset where I keep moving it.
Yep. Look,
Hey
he's
Jody,
breathing
what is
in
your
that fresh, deep air. Poor child, buddy. Good to see you again. It was nice actually seeing you sitting out there on the bank fishing the other day when I popped in for a while. It's good to see so
Yeah.
many people getting out there that we've known forever, getting out there and getting involved and starting to do their thing. That's always my favorite.
Mhm.
Yep.
The new fresh start. Obviously, me too. I mean, shit, I've been on YouTube 10 years, but I just started doing this myself. So
Mhm.
I always love being able to see people come along and especially supporters of the entire community. When they start doing their own thing, I just love and enjoy catching what I can.
But
You got your
Here she comes again. Does she have the mouse yet?
probably not.
She's a spinning bullet for me, so I'll be right back.
dress picked out yet, Pork Chop?
Nope, because I know I ain't gonna lose.
Yeah. Mhm.
If I can't get another one of the bait I'm taking, then there's something wrong.
There's something wrong, man.
What
Because
else
I'm
you
gonna
been
have,
wasting this time of year?
skipjack, shrimp,
Wow.
chicken.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the other thing that I remember. Skipjack from the couch. What the hell, Jody? She's sitting there on her damn couch and all of a sudden goes, hey, look at this, and pulls up this big ass skipjack. She's like, this is what a skipjack looks like. Who just sits on her couch with the skipjack? Jody.
I just got
That shit,
home with them. Like,
that shit was awesome. That shit was awesome. I ain't gonna lie. That was legit right there. If you don't know who Jody is, you should know because she's sitting in her living room talking smack, and all of a sudden just reaches over and goes like, "Look at this!" Pulls out like a 12-inch, 14-inch freaking skipjack.
But skipjack, shrimp, cherry shrimp, cherry chicken.
Why is she muted? Alicia, send him your mouse too. He can use the mouse. I've used a
Might
mouse.
probably work
I've
pretty
used a
good.
ball baby mouse for bait one time that I found sitting by the rocks. I
Yeah.
went fishing one time and there was like a baby mouse that had, recently passed, but it was fresh. I threw it on the hook and I caught a catfish on it.
Hey, I heard it works.
It does work. It's a big old chunk of meat. You give it a couple jabs, it bleeds.
But it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. You got your snack pack for tomorrow?
I'll do that in the morning.
What are you gonna bring? You remember?
Hey,
Bologna.
Lauren. It better be
Bologna
fried.
only.
Fried bologna.
Yep.
Yep.
I got bologna Lunchables. I got bologna in the roll for crackers, and I got just regular bologna.
I'm
There
not
ain't no
big
such
on
thing as
bologna.
regular bologna. Gotta be fried.
I'm not a big
I'm gonna
fan
make
of bologna.
bologna biscuits and fried bologna sandwiches.
I always stab it a couple times first though, so it doesn't bubble up, because I want it nice and evenly fried. So I'll poke holes in it, so the steam can rise through it, so it doesn't bubble up.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
you talking about your bologna makes that big
All right.
circle?
Right.
What I do is
It
I
like
cut the
bubbles up
edges.
like your bologna will literally lift up in the skillet like this, and it won't
Yeah.
fry. Technically,
You know
I
how
mean,
what you do?
yeah, it will fry eventually. But so what I do is kind of like with the pizza dough. When I make homemade pizza dough, I like to dock it with the little spikes.
Yeah.
So when it
Yeah.
rises, technically it won't fully rise and give you one of those weird big ass crazy bubbles on your pizza. Same thing with my bologna.
Yeah.
When I fry bologna, I like to take a fork, put a bunch of little holes in it real quick first, and then when I throw it in a skillet, so that steam can go through the holes, so it won't raise it up into that crazy ass bubble where you get a fried ring, but the bologna ain't fried. That's
All
just
you
me.
do is cut the corner, cut you 4 little slices on the ends, and it lays flat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, yep, you could do that too, but then you're wasting bologna. Why are you cutting bologna and throwing it away?
You're
No,
not.
she's just
You're
saying
just slicing
you're just cutting it.
holes.
You're just making little slices in it, and then it won't just
Yeah.
lay flat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, I knows what I'm
Hey.
talking about.
I just poke some forks in it and throw it in there. And if it acts up, I'll slap it. Like, hey, get back down there. I got them cook fingers so I can touch the hot grease. I'm like, get back in there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's like
it
200
usually
degree
doesn't. I
grease
just give it a
and
few jabs and throw it in there and it works. But I love fried bologna. I prefer to have some Black Forest ham, but price wise, sometimes I can't afford a Black Forest ham, so I use that fried bologna as a backup.
It's also got to have a tomato on it.
Big Mac.
Is that the police with the Alicia?
That's
It
what I was
looks
getting
like
ready to say.
I bet they're going to
Oh,
change their
she
tires
done
for it.
got some trouble coming up now.
Hey, Miss Jody, is this bait right here any good?
Now wait a minute. I got a question. What am I missing? What happened tonight? I thought this was something about a mouse.
She got a flat
And
tire.
now all of a sudden there's like cops and she's on the side of the highway. What
She
did
got
I
a flat
miss?
tire, and there was a mouse that built a nest up in the spare tire.
Oh shit. Now okay, that makes more sense. I thought she said she found a mouse in the spare tire, like she was just like going through the trunk or something. I didn't know she got a fucking flat tire. So
Yeah, she
she's
had to
out on
empty
the highway
everything
with
out
the
to
flat
get to it.
tire, and now the cops are there and all that jazz. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Well,
think they
dang.
changed it.
Yeah, I missed all that part. I just heard something about a mouse in the spare tire. I thought she meant like I was opening my trunk and there was the mouse and whatever. I didn't know she
Yeah.
got a flat tire out there and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
Hey,
I got
Jody,
home like
is this bait any
literally
good?
10 minutes before I went live, and so
What kind is it?
It's right here.
hold on a minute. Is that
That
magic
would
bait
be
from Walmart?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I've never
probably,
used it.
I
I
don't
heard
know
it
if
works.
you
I heard it works. I've never used it. I heard it works though.
I'm gonna
Do you
try
fish
it.
for channel cats?
Yeah, that's mainly what I have in my lake. That's mainly what I catch.
Well, probably would be good for channel cats.
What would be your
Yeah.
suggestion on rigging it up? Like a treble hook or a bait pouch or?
I say
only
bait
use
With
pouch.
I
that
really don't catch
specific
channel
bait,
cats.
with that
Um,
specific bait,
I,
I think if you get it a little wet first so that you can apply it better onto a treble hook type thing, that would be my personal preference. But like I said, I've never technically used it, but I just know what it is. If you wet it, it's gonna kind of make it really doughy and really
mhm.
you can really pack it onto the treble hook.
Yeah.
I know Lance McCool guy and a few other people would probably technically be better at answering that because they use those type of baits in different forms, just like that hair bait stuff that he pushes out now because he gets sponsor and discount code and all
Yeah.
that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
But
I would get
just
some of
knowing
that.
what that specific bait is, if you get it a little wet first, it's gonna really make it stick onto a treble hook like a maniac.
Yeah.
I bought some of
Yeah.
that.
And
What
then they're
Lance?
also going to see it and just suck it up, and they're going to get the whole treble hook in the mouth. So,
Yeah.
what's that, Jody?
I bought some of that stuff that Lance is promoting, and Lynn kept
Yeah.
it, and he used it. He said it stayed on the hook easy. It's got some kind of fiber in it,
Yeah, you
and
talk
it
about the
sticks right on
jewel,
the hook. Yeah,
that jewel
and I
catfish
think
bait.
it's actually being sponsored tomorrow. Mark's 1v1. They're
Yeah.
gonna give
Yeah.
some away. So you might be able to win some tomorrow.
A
But I would
gallon of
try
it.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna
If
try
I was
both
gonna do
ways.
channel cat,
I'm gonna try both ways. I'm gonna do a treble hook and I'm gonna try a bait pouch too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have
I
you
just
seen
got a.
chicken?
No,
I was
here's
telling
the
Mike
thing,
last night. I just got a cheap pair of pantyhose I'm gonna use for a bait pouch. Just cut them in small pieces and just
Yeah.
put it down the pantyhose.
Now, the bait pouch is more for that really soft stuff, like maybe a cheese bait or something, man. Or maybe even a blood dripping bait where you squirt it inside the pouch so it slowly leaks out.
Yeah.
As far as that little stuff that you just showed, I'm telling you, get it a little wet so you can pack it on there. It's going to pack onto that hook really, really solid and hard. You don't want to put that little bitty red catfish bait thing into a bait pouch. I do know that much. The bait pouches is more for something that's going to slowly leak out.
Yeah.
Or whatever. You don't or a cheese type bait where the scent's gonna come out, but you don't want to take that magic bait thing. That's meant to be packed onto a hook.
Yeah.
And I think, in my opinion, a treble hook will be the best hook to pack that onto because you get it wet, it's gonna kind of get moist enough to work onto that hook, and then you're gonna be able to squeeze it like enough to really pack it on that hook.
Yeah. I want to get some
I'm
chicken
no
livers, but they don't
professional.
sell
I'm
them
not
here.
John Parker. I'm not the professional cat fisherman, but that's my opinion. If anybody else out there has other things to say about it, please say it. So our young gentleman, Old Oak up here, can take your knowledge as well, especially if you've worked with it.
I want
If you
to get
worked
some
with that
chicken livers.
Walmart magic bait, let Old Oak know in the chat.
My advice is to get you some chicken and leave that bait alone.
Yeah.
Get chicken breast.
Plain
Like
chicken,
just chicken breast or chicken livers?
chicken breast and cut it up in pieces.
Just like little chunks?
Yeah.
Yeah, the size of your thumbnail or bigger. Size of the
And
postage
even
stamp.
bigger. I'll tell you what,
Quarter.
Old Oak, right now, I know a lot of people had this old whatever about chicken. I never used the whole strawberry jello chicken or none of that other crap. But I would leave from work in my chef coat and go to Jody Challenges all last year. Every Thursday for 7 weeks, I went to her challenge straight from work in my chef coat and my chef pants. I never had no bait except for a couple pieces of chicken breast that I took from work because we get free food as cooks. So I'm like, let me just grab 2 pieces fucking chicken breast, get out there. Every single fish I caught on her live, except for one, was on chicken breast.
Is
The
chicken
only
breast pretty
one
affordable
that
right now?
wasn't on chicken breast was because I was using chicken breast and I caught a bullhead. I cut that bullhead up, put him on the hook, and throw him back out. And that's when I caught that 13.5 pounder. But every single channel cat or blue cat that I caught during her 7 week challenge was on just little bitty strips of chicken breast that I took from work.
Okay.
That's pretty nice. The cops helping her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get that up here in the high.
He might help
Guys,
her out and then be like, let me see her license.
them guys up here
I
in the
hope you
high.
ain't got no warrants, girl. I hope you ain't got no warrants, girl.
That's what Hannah's parents says use chicken too. I used it a lot last year because I never could get bait. And what I've done, I'd buy like a $10 pack of chicken, and I would
Yeah.
cut it up in sandwich bags and freeze how much ever I wanted for a trip in a sandwich bag. Then when I wanted to go, I just got one out of the freezer and I always had bait.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all. That's basically what I use: chicken, shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
My first
use
catfish
chicken
I ever
with
caught in the
Shrimp is
high.
good. Shrimp is good especially in the rivers. Shrimp is good in the rivers.
The first catfish I ever caught in the high, I caught on corn. Because I came down in my lake for the first time, and the carp were up in these coves spawning. So I was just gonna try to catch a carp, and I threw some corn out there, and I hooked a small channel on some corn.
Yeah,
Which
catfish
honestly,
actually do like corn too. It's got
I
a
think
sweet
catfish,
aroma to
honestly,
it.
they're gonna
Catfish
bite
should go
about
for
anything that
corn.
gets in front of their face. If anything that looks edible to them, they're gonna eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're not very picky. Now, am I wrong? But flatheads are kind of picky, aren't they?
Yep.
They like them small channel cats, don't they?
I caught flatheads on bluegill.
Yeah. Do they like? I've heard they like small channel cats, like live small.
They
I
will
like
eat channel cats too. Catfish will technically eat any
anything.
form of meat you put in front of them. Even Justin Kayak. Think about how big Justin Kayak is from kayak catfishing.
Yeah.
There's been
Yeah.
times where he's been out there on his boat and he's getting dinked to death, and he gets pissed off. You'll notice it, and he'll say it. He's like, these dinks, and he really finally gets pissed off, and he'll chop up the catfish that he just caught and throw that back out, and he'll catch the big one on it because he
Yeah, I
thinks
like
the
watching it. Yeah.
dinks will leave
He
it
catches some
alone because
monsters.
it looks like them, and he'll catch the monster on the small catfish that he chopped up. Hey, what's up, Lance?
Yep.
What's going on, Lance?
Hey, Lance. We were just
Yeah.
talking about you and your bait.
Yeah, we were talking about Jules' catfish bait a couple minutes back. But yes, they will eat channel cats, bullheads, blues. It doesn't matter what it is. A flathead will eat another flathead piece. It doesn't matter. They will eat any piece of bloody meat you throw in their face. They will also, yes, hit on corn, night crawlers, dough balls, all kinds of stuff if it has the right sense, or like you said, if you smack it right down in their face. Because I'll tell you one thing about flatheads, though, and Jody, you probably already know this, and so do so many other people. but they are freaking territorial as all shit. So
They are.
sometimes that's why they bite
Yeah.
light. Because they're
Mhm.
actually just biting it and picking
Warding
it
it,
up
getting
and moving
rid
it
of it.
away from their nest so they can
Mhm.
drop it down, like, get the fuck away from me. So they'll pick
Yeah.
it up and they'll go this way and then
Mhm.
spit it out.
Mhm.
So that's why they're biting light, as we call it. Like
Yeah.
why is that such a short bite or a light bite? Like, why does that look like a channel cat? But when I decided to reel down, it was a 40-pound fish. That's because they weren't technically trying to eat that bait.
No.
They were
They're just getting rid of
protecting
it.
their area. They were picking it
Mhm.
up and moving this way so they can get rid of it and then go back to their area. So sometimes if you
Mhm.
notice that light bite and you go, let me try to do this. Well, when you do this,
Yeah.
that's when you actually put the hook in them, and now you got a fight on your hands.
Mhm. You remember, Mike, I was telling you about that can of worms I got that had no worms in it?
Oh yeah.
So my mom, I couldn't believe they did it, but they gave my mom her money back for it, for the thing of dirt that she bought. And she went back there and she checked every single container back there in that cooler, and every one
Yeah.
of them was empty.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
So
All of them?
either somebody had them a heyday and just emptied every one of them, or their suppliers not
Right.
putting worms in it.
That's crazy. No, I remember you talking about that the other day. That's crazy though. If she
I
went back
know.
and none of them had worms, that's fucking sick, dude.
I mean, that makes no sense to me.
Mhm.
I mean, I know they're
No,
not
especially
like,
as a company. If you're a company, you don't want your name being out there as somebody who ain't fulfilling what, you know.
yeah.
So, yeah, that don't make no sense either to me.
And I don't think they're seasonal, because over here in Ohio, people ice fish like crazy. So I know they ain't they should be selling them.
Mhm. Definitely.
And I've always been able to buy worms year round.
Man,
And
I
here in
hope
Ohio, they don't
I
Alicia's
sell
doing
think
all
chicken
they're
right
wings
out
no
due to
more.
there.
demand.
She's still on mute. She's still got the cops. I hope she's doing good over there.
What'd you say,
As
Jody?
far as the worm, I think so many people started fishing because of COVID, and
Yeah.
they couldn't keep up the demand. And that's because I got worms one time. I couldn't even put them on the hook; they were so small.
Yeah.
And I think they just couldn't meet the demand of COVID, which they should have said that instead of selling you crap product,
Yeah.
because the worms, I mean, that's your bait. Whenever I buy worms, I open the container up at Walmart and I look at them before I buy them because sometimes
Yeah.
they're dead or anything.
Yeah, my mom was in a big hurry that day, and she just grabbed one,
Mhm.
not thinking. I mean, surely to goodness
Yeah,
there'll be a worm in there. And I get home,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna check these before I go down there, and there's not a worm in there. And she had
Yeah.
paid like $3.38
Wow.
or something crazy for a thing of
It's
dirt.
crazy.
I mean, surely to goodness, worms ain't that hard to come by. Is there a worm shortage now?
Yeah, I think there's a worm shortage because sometimes when I get the worms, I can't put them on my hook. They're so little.
When
And
I
I
was
can,
younger,
Hold
I
on,
could go
man.
like in.
David Smith's wondering what Alicia's doing. Okay, I didn't know at first. She was talking shit about a mouse in the wheel and whatever. I thought it was just something goofy, like, oh, you popped your trunk. She apparently
Mhm.
got a flat tire, got into some damage out there, whatever. She found a mouse in her wheel. That thing was going on, but she's on the side of the interstate and a flat tire. Did y'all say a deer was involved?
No, she just got a
No.
flat tire.
Oh, okay. So she got a flat tire on the
Oh,
side of the interstate, and then now, a cop is helping her change the tire or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought I
you
heard
probably
something
heard
about
me
a deer,
say
but I'm not sure.
she had unpacked all of her fishing gear. It was on top of the tire.
No,
Gear,
yeah,
not
there was
deer.
a mouse. There was like a mouse nest up on the side of the
Mhm.
spare tire when she went to change the tire. But anyways, yeah, let me go ahead and full screen that for a minute, even though she's still on mute because of she's like, shit's
That's
going on
pretty
here. Let me go
awesome
on
that the
mute.
cops are helping her there.
But look at this.
I love the South, man. Everybody's so nice
Look at
down
this.
there.
We got Mr. Police Officer helping
Yeah,
Alicia change the tire, cranking the
that's
lug
what they
nuts.
do.
Just about
He's
everybody down
cranking the lug
south.
nuts right now.
Everybody down south is sweet as can be.
Our state troopers, you call them and they'll come change your tire.
Yeah. That's like
Yep.
here in West Virginia.
If I call my
Everybody-
state
thing
trooper,
is
he's
that
taking
I-
me to jail.
Ohio.
What the hell did you call me for?
Yeah.
The thing I love about, or the thing about Ohio is people up here, they don't wave at you. You wave at them, they just sit there and look at you.
Yeah.
I know they look at you funny. Like, what you waving at me for?
Yeah, they think you're about to kill them.
Uh-huh.
Down home, you wave at somebody, they're guaranteed to wave at you. Back at you.
Mm-hmm. Giving them fishing tips. Nice one.
What's that say? 26 awesome people still hanging out. I hope I've missed or caught everybody. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. And here
I'm
is
doing
Davin.
Mm-hmm.
Is it mine?
I
Hey,
hear
Lee.
something crazy.
Hey, Randy.
Nobody. Jose's at me.
I think it's pork chop.
It's pork chop again. He just muted
quit.
himself and then went away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quit.
He's got a headset and a microphone and it's still him. Yeah. He
Mhm.
just muted himself. I saw it and it's gone.
Mhm.
Ah, goodness gracious. I love that man to death. He's been a strong supporter of the entire community. But yeah, usually if there's some kind of weird noise, it's pork chop.
Mhm. Yeah.
At least here. I don't know about everywhere else, but at least here.
Yeah.
I still
I'm gonna
hope
try to go fishing tomorrow.
I still hope to see at least an hour or two of y'all shit in the beginning tomorrow before I head to work.
Yeah. I hope you get to watch it.
Obviously,
What
because
time's
you
it
know I
start?
love you, Jody, but then pork chop too. I love pork chop to death. Except for
time's
the
it start?
feedback and stuff. But we got Ulush over here still dealing with a flat tire on the side of a highway with a cop helping her. I want to see what that's about. Let's go back up there.
Yeah.
He's
Mhm.
man, this has been a minute. It's still going on. Oh my goodness. Was it just one tire or multiple tires?
Is one tire.
Just
Looked like the
one.
front.
One
It looked like the
tire?
front right.
Mhm.
Front right tire is what it looked like.
What's up, X Cross in the house? Thanks, X Cross.
Howdy do.
Not much, man. Just sitting here drinking some drinks, shooting the breeze, having some fun.
Mhm.
Got some fishing tournament stuff going on tomorrow, and then we also have another buddy of ours right here underneath me who is got a flat tire on the side of the highway and got a trooper helping her change her tire. So
My sister.
once again, one of
won-
those random ass nights that you never know what the hell is going to happen here.
My sister won a fishing tournament when she was like 5. It was
Wow.
hilarious. We was my dad worked for the Toyota plant in West Virginia, and they had this big, huge picnic at this campground. Had a big lake, and they was holding a fishing tournament there. It was nothing huge. It's like a $25 gift card to Walmart or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was like biggest fish wins.
Yeah.
And there was all these big guys out there, a big bunch of rods, scouring the bank. And my sister out there with her little $10 combo from Walmart. She's like 5, and she caught a 5.5 pound largemouth and won the tournament. It was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Steve Lock in the house.
Good
What's
story.
up, bud?
Hey, Steve Rock.
And speaking of which, just because it's been a minute, let me drop the link if anybody does want to come up. It's still Friday free for all. We got
Where's
room.
Clayton at? Clayton needs to come up here.
We got
Like,
room, so if anybody wants to pop up, there's the link.
I'm probably
Okay, is that better?
gonna jump down here in a minute, go to bed.
Yeah, same here.
That's what I
Cause
was
I gotta
saying.
get up.
So I can be
I'm probably
Randy.
gonna leave here at 6 in the morning.
That's why I went up here. You know what? Randy Rhino has never been up here, and man, I literally only had like 2 subscribers when I started following you. Randy, come up here sometime.
Get up there. I'm gonna jump
now,
off.
I
Like I said, I'm
literally
leaving
started
at 6
following
in the
him when
morning.
Dan
on that time, Jody.
Danimals Creation did that 24-hour live benefit for him. I started following him way back then.
Now on
Well,
that
pork chop.
time, on that
You ain't
time,
got to tonight, Randall, but sometime soon, buddy. Come up here.
8:50,
Shoot the breeze with me.
and it's 7:50 March time, right?
I don't know.
Or just be there at 7:50.
I'm leaving here at 6. I get down there. I still find a spot I want. So I'm getting down there early for that. But I think he said
Well, Bass Nate said, yeah, Jody, you need
10 or
some sleep
15
before
minutes
pork
before.
chop.
Yeah. 10 or 15 minutes before the time to start, you'll go to the back room.
All right.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like how you come up to go on mics, you'll do the same thing for Mark, but you may sit there a few minutes, but it bring you up.
Big
Okay.
name.
But I'm gonna leave it that. Well, from where I'm going,
Yeah,
it's about 20 minutes away. So,
yeah.
but I know where I'm going. They check for fishing license, so I got to make sure I grab my fishing license.
Yeah. I got mine yesterday. My new one. Because mine went out.
Because it's going to be at it's CJ Brown Reservoir. That's where I'm going to be at.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jump off before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going.
Hi, Jody.
See you, Jody.
Jody.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Good luck tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Alyssa's still getting her tire changed by the damn cop out there. Look at this. Jody's still getting help out there on the side of the highway.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, home. Good night.
See ya, pork chop. Get some rest tomorrow because Jody's gonna whoop your ass.
Nah. Take care.
Jody
Mike.
is whooping your butt, bud. Kevin Baker, what's up, man? Y'all get some rest, except for Jody. She probably could literally fish the next 22 hours and still whoop his ass tomorrow. What's going on, Big Ben? Look, even David Smith already knows. What time is the debut of Pork Chop wearing a dress? It's already decided, buddy. You can try and you can put up a good show and good luck.
You don't need it.
But the chat has spoken.
She's gonna put the hurting on him.
Yes, she will. We got Wabash Nate coming up. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna say it before I do because I have to leave and come back. All right, buddy. Bringing you up. Yeah, he's a spinning bullet. I knew it. I hate this phone.
How we doing, old Luke?
Oh, pretty good, man. How about yourself?
Nah, not too bad. Enjoying my night off.
Yeah.
There he is, my buddy. I'm actually bringing him up next to me because I want to be right there on the I want to be right there on that elbow joint of that basement once I get. Yeah. What's going on, Wabash?
Not much. Got my weekend off, so planning,
Nice.
getting situated to go fishing tomorrow since it's going to be 70.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yep, got a couple ponds I'm going to hit up tomorrow and see what happens.
Oh, snap. We got some anti-Jody stuff here. Andy A says team pork chop.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
ouch.
We got the smoke starting.
I'll be right back.
All right, Olo. Yeah, we got the smoke starting. People are picking teams.
I'm excited to see Nina and Freddie.
It's actually Freddie versus Nina, and it like they're going against each other.
Yep.
She whooped his ass last time. She's the one that caught the 50-something pounder, and he
Yep.
caught the 12-pounder.
18-ish.
I think she's gonna whoop him again. That was actually one of those feeds that I was watching on Two Stands where I was the first person to share it out. I took a screen capture of that shit and shared it out and hashtagged all of them and added them on my Facebook too. And then that thing blew up like comment wise. People were like, "Ah!" But yeah, they went out there fishing with Two Stands, and fucking Nina blew it out the water.
Oh yeah.
With the fish he caught, and then Freddie caught like a I don't know minnow compared to hers. Like his was bait for hers.
Yeah. Yep. So
yeah,
I'm looking forward to them going at it.
Yeah.
Which one gets the couch?
Fun. Yeah. Definitely gonna be fun. 46 and 22. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin Baker's right about on point with that. I remember that. It was 40 whatever for hers, and then it was like half the size. His shit was technically bait for hers.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, old oak.
Had to go get me a snack.
I can't believe they're still dealing with this. What the hell? I could have changed a flat tire on 5 trucks by now.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Right, like what else is going on? Is there something we don't know?
She must have not had her fishing
license. Did she lose her keys? Are they looking for keys? I don't know.
Forgot her fishing license.
She ain't fishing.
Yeah, she was.
No, but I'm saying not right now.
Well, she has fishing
Something
stuff with
seems
her.
to be going on. I don't know.
No, they can't.
Unless
check
she saw a fish in her trunk. He opened the trunk. She saw a mouse. She saw fish and said, "Hey, where's her fishing license?" But they're still out there. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Because it's been over an hour.
Right.
I mean, I
can't wait.
If you have troubles,
maybe she unmutes herself. I just hope he can't hear us.
I'm pretty sure
she's muted, but we're probably not muted.
Yeah,
she probably heard me call him a dig. Like, what's up, fucker? I'm in Illinois. Fuck off. You're way over there.
We're probably digging her a hole.
Nah, she's muted.
She is, but we're not. They can probably hear
true.
They can hear us.
That's what I'm saying. She's muted. We can't hear them, but they can probably hear us unless she muted us.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I doubt it.
Looks like we're in the bushes.
We're just over here hiding from him.
Jody catfishing says date. What? So David. We was dad. We will set 8 hours for this dress.
What color is the dress he's gonna put on? Is it gonna be pink or blue or purple or what?
I'm getting me a pin
Definitely
squall
needs sparkles.
50.
It needs to have flowers and bows all over.
Oh yeah,
Pin squall 50.
Sparkles. Put a tiara. He needs a tiara. Tiara.
yeah.
Dang! Y'all see
Give him a
Lance's
door
shit
rod.
right here? I'm getting a squall pin 50.
I
Nice.
forgot how good peanuts are.
Hopefully I can be there. I might not be because I might be at work, so who knows. Good stuff, Lance. I love you, brother. You know I do. You're a great dude. But yeah, I might be there, I might not. Who knows? But anyways, Womass, hey, save that fucking elbow joint for my sticker. I don't care if you get some other people's before me. I want to be right there on that elbow. I want to be on the yes. I want to be on that elbow.
Right there.
Right there. Yes, right there. That's where I want to be.
You'll be there.
Now it sucks because I don't have any right now, and But
Well,
yeah,
I'm the same way.
I will send
I've
them.
been.
Just save that elbow for me. I'll send you the first edition and the second edition to slap on that elbow.
I'll
Everybody
have
else
it,
can
man.
go. Everybody else can go on the ceiling and the other parts of the air duct, but I want that elbow.
Yeah, I'm hoping if I can get Pontoon Jody, I will have her coming out of the ceiling. Right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you will be definitely right about there.
I just want the elbow right there.
Yeah.
Everybody else can be all around wherever. I want the elbow. It just sucked because by the time we, start
it's all
whatever in
good.
here that
You can
I'm
save
out of stickers. I'm like, shit.
You can put it in layaway.
Well,
No, I'm
depends
waiting
on.
for my daughter to create my second sticker. And then once she finally does, I'm going to come out with my second edition. But I'm also going to buy another pack of my first editions so that I can send one of each. I
You
just
gonna
want
have
one
them made
of
on
them
Amazon
right
again?
there on the elbow for sure.
Are
If
you gonna have them
not,
made on Amazon again?
I'm not worried. But I'd prefer it to be right on the elbow, right there on the elbow, the
Yep.
elbow above the shoulder, elbow,
Yep.
shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah, right there on the elbow. That's what I would prefer.
Oh, it'll
You know
be
If
what?
there.
not, it's cool.
You
Nope.
know what? I have. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I had something, but I don't.
I have a
Oh, I
few
do.
stickers left. Jody's
I
got
do
a
have
few
it.
left. I don't. I bought 120. I didn't even think it was something I was going to do. People kept asking me, "Where's your stickers? Where's your stickers? Where's your stickers?" I'm like, it's not something I do. Like, but then I
Right.
told my daughter, "Hey, people keep asking me for stickers, and I love obviously myself collecting stickers." So I told my daughter, "Hey, create me a catfish with the hook in the mouth and Mike's Fishing Home," and she did. And that's the stickers that everybody has now. My fucking 14-year-old daughter drew that from scratch. I took a. I'm kind of mad because technically it would have been better if I would have seen the email from her because I would have actually downloaded a file. But what I did was I went in her room and I took a screenshot of her computer that had the picture. That's why it has this weird glow thing in the center. There's like this weird little glow spot. It's because that's a screenshot. Like I took my phone and there was like snap. I took a picture of her computer screen and then I cut it down and cropped it and turned it into a sticker.
Hey, Mike.
2 weeks later is when I seen that. Oh shit! She actually sent me the proof, like the file. It would have been a better sticker if I did that. But it is what it is, and I've sent out 120.
Hey,
I
Mike.
just heard, "Hey, Mike." Who said that?
Me. I just realized I completely forgot, but I have one of those things just like you have.
Yes, right here.
So I need
It,
to, if anybody wants to send me a sticker, go to my About page, my email's in there, and just email me, and then I'll send you my address or whatever if anybody feels like sending me a sticker, and I'll put it on the board.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now you said you sent me one, right? Just the other day.
I
It's on the
sent it
way.
out this morning. I just sent it out this morning.
That's sweet. Because I'm gonna tell you, like, once I get that piece of mail, I have literally kept every single package that anybody has sent me to date. I don't care if it was an envelope with a sticker or it was a package with, hooks and weights or whatever. Everybody who has sent me something, I do have it in a little box. And I'm gonna go buy me a ledger. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through all of those and write it in that ledger so that I have the addresses. People who I
Yeah.
know that I technically have not sent anything to will eventually receive my first edition and my second edition stickers
Yeah.
once, I get my second edition.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this one
Everybody
on there right now.
who I have already sent one to, I already know they have it, so I don't need to. But anybody who I have never sent anything to yet, which look, you would be one.
Yeah.
You would get both of them, my first
Cool.
edition and my second edition.
Sweet. I'll send you my second one whenever I get it in.
Oh, we got movement from Alicia.
Oh boy. She's either getting
Yeah,
arrested
they
or she's
still been
going back
walking
to her
around.
car.
It's like 3 hours on the side of the highway. Is she looking for keys? I don't know. Until she unmutes herself, the cops are still there too. Look at all the red and white lights and whatever. The red and blue and why does it look like they're looking around for something?
There we go. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and put this one on there too. I got a Sunfish King sticker. I'll put on there.
Oh yeah. I need to contact him. I
Yeah.
still don't have his. I still don't have his either.
I won his in a giveaway.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He does a lot of giveaways.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I've done 3 major ones, and then there's been some times where I've just been up and somebody actually said, "Hey, I want to give something away." Like John Euler. I remember John Euler did that one, right?
Yeah, John's good at that.
Yeah, like John will be just kicking it in the chat. Everybody's having fun, and all of a sudden John's like, "Hey, I'm gonna give away a camera or whatever." It's like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay,
That's
fine.
just like him shaving his head at Carver's live stream.
There we go.
There it is. All right, Sunfish.
Nice.
Wait a minute, who's at the top? You
Mine.
had 2 stickers.
I got mine on there.
Oh,
yours was the top. Okay. Yeah, that's how I did mine too, buddy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Right here in the smack dab in the middle. Where is that? There it is.
I'm gonna put my
Smack
main
dab in the middle. My
when I
fishing
get
home.
my main logo. When I get it sticker, I'm gonna put it in the middle.
yeah. See, I've been working on mine in between with work and whatnot. I'm just trying to decide on my logo and my sticker design.
My buddy
Yep.
made these for me. He made me a bunch.
Nice.
Just to, pick
Uh-oh.
from.
Alicia just went dark.
She just got
Wait a minute.
arrested.
Now I saw a flash. I saw a flash. You saw that too, right? There was like a flash
Oh yeah.
up there in the
She.
corner.
It looked like she was getting in her car to drive off.
Yeah, it was like a top right corner flash.
He made me this one too. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Heck yeah, man. That's
that-
shiny as shit too.
Is that turkey feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
This I made these stickers right here because turkey season, is right around the corner. So I wanted to get
Right.
like a turkey season type sticker out, and then I'm gonna make my main logo here in a couple days. Here, try to get some of them ordered. I mean, they're
Nice.
pretty cheap. I had them made on Amazon for like
Wait a minute,
18
hold on.
bucks.
Who, Lance? Who,
Nice.
Lance? Lance says 30 away from 300. Who?
All right.
Who?
Right.
Is he?
I'm
He is
sorry. I
30
like
away from
full
300?
on sentence like who is 31 away from 300?
Is it him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Him.
Like,
Lance.
are you talking about somebody up there, or are you talking about
Lance is
yourself?
31 away from 300.
I don't know. It just
269.
says
we got-
31 away.
He's
we
at
got a
269.
dashboard.
Can you hear me?
Alicia just unmuted herself.
Okay,
She's
but
Oh yeah, she's driving again.
yeah,
Can't drive
on the
and
road.
Oh,
film.
you?
We get pulled over.
Are
I'm
you
on the road
fucking
to
kidding me? How the hell are you? Ah, all right, man. I don't
But
think there's too many people I can push you to, and I don't know how you're not,
I'm pretty sure.
but I
I'm pretty
fucking
sure
will,
I'm-
brother.
Oh, I'm not.
How the fuck are you 31 away from 300?
He's at
You should be
260.
31 away from 1,000. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? All right, brother. I will.
I just gave him a
I
sub.
obviously can't do it right now. Whatever, but
I just gave him a
if
sub.
Lance McCool guy, drop your own link right now, just in case. I doubt it. There's only 20 people in here right now.
I just hook
according
set
to
you
that.
guys.
I don't think too many people don't have you. So, but
I just hook set you, buddy.
who said that?
Me.
Old Oak?
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
He's at 270.
Thanks, brother.
now.
Yeah, Lance McCool guy is literally one of my first like 15 subscribers.
Hey, Mike.
I'm like over 700. Lance McCool guy was one of my 15 subscribers. So
Yeah, we
in
hear
the
you, Alicia.
very beginning.
Okay. I was gonna say something to you, but I was making sure you could hear me. But he said you could hear me, so
Yeah.
you can go on. I don't
I
want to
can
interrupt
hear you.
Okay.
Yep. I can hear you.
I was just gonna say, like I saw David said that we didn't stand a chance as a NASCAR pit crew or whatever, but there was a whole situation that y'all weren't aware of that I wasn't even aware of. So once I got the mouse bed out of there and like tried to take the spare out, the thing had like rusted to itself, like the thing you got to unscrew to get it out. So that was the first problem. Like, I mean, I was in there forever. Like we had to both work on it and go move it both directions, all kinds of stuff, just to finally get a little bit of leeway on it to finally get it off there. But so anyway, then there was no jack under it, and so like I'm like, come on now, my dad would not have a vehicle that he didn't have the freaking jack in. But I thought about it, and he has one of those like power lift, fancy ones in the garage. And so I'm thinking that he went to use the one from the car and then was like, oh, I got this one that's better, and then used it and then never put it back because there are extra jacks in his garage. And he's like, I don't know where this came from. Well, now I know where it came from. So then there was the little lug wrench thing. So I get that out, and it didn't fit the lug nuts on the tire. I mean, on the rim. So I was just a helpless, like I always change my own tires. I've never, had other people do it, even on the side of the interstate, that kind of thing. But he was coming to help, so I was like, well, yeah, of course, if you want to do it, that's fine. But then I didn't even have the stuff that we needed, so we had to use his jack and his he had a 4-way, thank goodness, that was able to get, the lug nuts to fit on that one. And so, like, we're just not prepared whatsoever.
basically, a simple little 15-minute job turned into
Hour and a half.
a nightmare.
Yeah. And the really fun part is the fact that I was going to use Walmart gift cards to buy my gas, and now they're going to be closed.
Oh,
So, yeah. I'll be digging up change to pay my gas, but whatever.
yeah.
I'm glad he came along, though, and helped. He was really nice. I told him, I was like, by
Yeah,
the
it
way, we're on
was.
YouTube. I was like, they can't really see you, but he was fine. He was like, you have a YouTube channel? I was like, hey, okay, yeah. Comment, like, subscribe. No, I didn't say that to the police officer.
Didn't you tell him you were live on a YouTube channel
Well, I
while
mean, we
he
can
was
hear
doing
you
all
all.
that?
He
Yeah,
could hear
we
us.
can hear you.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. That shit was hilarious. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over
I
there?
told you,
Why is
bro.
there
He could
cops
hear us.
involved?
You're like, I thought
I
you was doing
didn't
something with
know.
the mouse.
I didn't know you got a flat tire and was dealing with all the shit. When you
Hey,
said
Mark,
you
he
had a
could hear us.
mouse in your spare tire, I
Yeah, you
didn't
said you
know
read
that
the
you were
second
out
message
there
first.
with a flat tire. I thought you just like went to your garage, opened your trunk to reach in the trunk, and saw a mouse on your
No.
spare tire. I didn't know you
No.
were
Yeah,
actually out
yeah,
there on a freaking
the first
highway
message
going through some
explained.
shit.
Yeah, it explained that I was on the side of the road with a flat tire on the interstate, and that the semi drivers were like driving all crazy, and like hopefully they didn't squish me. And
Well, I mean,
because it was
I
over
didn't know
like
that because I literally just got home like 10 or 15 minutes before I went live. So I didn't know that all that shit was going on
yeah, I was in
until the chat started telling me and Jody was telling me and everybody else. And then we saw the cops over there with the lights and everything. It's like, what the hell's going on over there? So we all got caught up.
yeah, it was a fiasco. Like I should have been home, like, and I still have a long freaking drive, like a long drive. You don't even know. I mean, it's not that long now, but it was longer. But still, it's going to feel really long because I know that I would have already been home, and I still have
Right.
Right.
When you know you should have already been home and you're still out there on the road.
Yeah.
It's
But I had all
long.
my fishing gear was on top of that spare tire. So like,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I had rods that ran all the way through to the front of the Mustang. You know what I mean? So like, I had to pull every one of those rods out, and then like my big old heavy tackle box with my all my weights in it and all that stuff. And then what else was in there? My boat batteries that I have to use for like if I go live or whatever. Just everything like rod holders and tackle bag and just like I mean my little my buddy propane heater and extra gas, all that stuff had to come out of there, and I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah,
Oh,
I've
man.
definitely like sat on the side of the road for a hot minute.
You basically had to take out a whole body.
And
to
then
get
some.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean all
That's
those
what I
rods
mean. Like,
I
I
had.
would have rather have gone to the Lectonite and pulled all that shit out of my car to set up, but it just got to that point where I'm like, I'm not gonna go through that tonight. But yours was worse because you're out there with a freaking flat tire. Ugh.
Yeah, and like so the tread, like I don't know what happened and what caused what. Like I don't know. Like the tires, that didn't look like they were like bald to me or anything like that, like just in general, like I try to make sure there's air in the tires and stuff like that. So but now like the tread is coming out, like I stabbed myself in the finger with all the little metal wires because
Oh,
when
damn.
it happened, it like the wheel kind of like warped, like I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say, but like it warped all weird, and then it like just was like eating through the tread like real fast, like you know what I mean, like and I was like, oh,
Right.
a think will blow, you know what I mean. I wasn't sure what was happening at that time, but like I didn't really have control of the vehicle, but I kind of did, and so I was just like, just get over, get to the shoulder, like I didn't want to drop off the shoulder because I knew I was gonna have to jack it up, to change that tire, but I was as close over as I could get.
Right.
So, but yeah, so like the wires are all like sticking out of it now, and then it's a hole bigger than my thumb. Like my entire thumb went through the tire. Like,
Oh, damn.
yeah, I have no clue what it was that caused all that, but yeah, that wasn't so fun.
Yeah.
You had to hit something. Or run over something.
Hawkeye Door says, what's going on, Ordo?
What's going on
Or
foot?
I think, yeah, Old Oak, what's going on?
Well, we are glad you were able to get it fixed and back on
Steve
the
Rock,
road for
thank you.
now.
Yeah, thank you. Me too.
Because we were starting to wonder.
Yeah.
Now, where'd the mouse go?
So I guess
That's
the
what I'm
mouse
wondering.
was no longer in here. I think that had been there for a while. Like I just hadn't had to use the spare tire for a long time.
Right.
So I think it, you
I'd
know.
use the mouse for a bait, I'm telling you. I don't care what y'all say. That mouse will be on my hook tomorrow morning. I've
I mean,
used one before and it worked, and I caught a big old catfish on it.
I found dead frogs in the road before and used them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, frogs
Yeah.
work too. They work
But
for
most of the time when
bass
I use like weird
and
baits like that,
cat.
I get turtles. That's when I catch a turtle, is when I put like the really strange weird stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to try this for bait. I always get a turtle on it, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. That's like every time I use chicken at my usual spot, it's
Yeah.
always a big ass snapping turtle.
Yeah. I get them on hot dogs, everything. Like just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The crazier the bait that I'm like, I wonder, I bet a catfish will eat this. Yeah. Like I'll throw it out there. I'm not saying I've never caught a catfish on any of the things, but like 90% of the times it's a turtle, at least 90%.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
Easy.
anything that the catfish will eat, the turtle will eat. So.
Yeah.
There we go. Off the hook out there, still hanging out.
And unfortunately,
Speaking
the
of which,
turtle goes
if
after
anybody
it
has
first.
off the hook out, drop that link. Don't forget, guys, if you're a moderator in here, I know some people feel weird about doing it, but fucking please, if you have a wrench in here, you can also drop your own links. Don't wait for somebody else to do it, or don't wait for my Nightbot to possibly do it, because my Nightbot is random. I just randomly select people to spread out in my Nightbot, or if somebody's brought to my attention to being close to a milestone, I'll do it. But if you're a moderator in here,
Here's the
drop
sheriff.
anybody's links that you want, even if they're not subscribed to me. I don't care if they're a buddy of yours and they're not even a member of mine. I don't care. Drop the link. Or if you think you're getting close to a milestone, or you want to try to help promote yourself, feel free to do that too. Just so you guys
I'm
know.
one away from 150.
I don't know why this sheriff's vehicle, but it reminds
Who's
me
one
of
away
Super
from
Troopers.
150?
I'm one away from 150.
Hold on.
Pinkertons?
Drop your link, buddy. You might
I have
get one
I
more
have a
real
couple
quick.
times.
I think I made it up to
I know.
409
Drop it
today.
again. You might have a new person here who don't know you yet. Old Oak is on panel. The gentleman right next to me, or under me. He's a youngster coming up. Great guy. Always a good time. Out there trying to do his thing. Hey, what's up, Skelly? We got a Skeletor of God out there under the Outcast Lives channel.
We out here.
But yeah, anybody that's a moderator in here, y'all know me. I don't give a damn. I don't care if it's a friend of yours, or if it's your own channel, or if it's somebody on panel, or whatever. Just spread the love. Drop the link so people you know.
It reminds me of Super Troopers. I don't know why, but like it's like
I'm at. Wait a minute. Hold
Super
on. Wait a minute.
Troopers!
Gray's Family Fishing. I'm at 41. That's it. Somebody drop Grays. We can at least get one or two more, I would assume. Especially because I love 50. 50 is the best milestone, because that's when you can technically start streaming. Gray's Family Fishing says they have 41. Can we at least get a couple closer to 50? Hopefully, maybe. 50 is the best milestone ever now, because that's when you can start streaming from your laptop and your computer and shit.
Really?
You can't stream from your phone until
No, you
later, but you
I
can
didn't know that.
start on your laptop and your computer at 50. Thank you, Old Oak. Look at that. Old Oak's up on panel like, hey, I got Grays. Thank you. I appreciate that, Old Oak.
Grace, that's a good guy right there. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
We
Grace
didn't.
Family Fishing is a great channel. I'm like, what do you mean
Yeah.
you only got 41? Are you shitting me? That's a great channel.
I think I got 409 today, Mike's. I think I made it to that. But knock
Oh,
on wood,
you're
the
getting
400
close
on this.
into it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
You're
get to that.
46 now, bud.
I
Yeah.
want that community tab.
Yeah, it's about time I start putting you out there again. You've been up in there off and on throughout, my short time here. You know that. I push you and Dan when I occasionally do. But yeah, if you're getting up to that near that 500 mark, it's going to be about time to do that again for y'all.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
wait to get to 500.
Yeah, me either.
I
That
want
was my
that
main mission
community.
because you
Community
guys know
tab will be
how I've always
awesome.
tried to support people in the community and push them through my own channel. But my main thing was definitely that damn 500. So that way I can start like sharing people out, sharing their videos. Plus I can like at them. But I
But the
gotta tell
thing
you,
is, we're gonna hit.
I don't know why. I don't know why. But for some reason, if I try to at some people, it won't bring up their name. So I have to hashtag them. Like there's times where like Jody Catfish, Pontoon Jody, my CFF, I have to I can at her, so I'll add her, but it's not technically her show, but I'll add her because that way at least she'll get the notifications that I mention her, plus her co-host or whatever. It's not
Yeah.
even technically her show though. Like Tom from LG Bass, I cannot at him for some reason. So I have to hashtag it. I'll be like hashtag LG Bass with at Pontoon Jody is
Oh, wow.
featuring so and so. So at least one of them will get the notification that I shared it. That way they know that I did. Because I want them to know like I'm sharing that love. Even if I can't watch it at the moment, I'm at least sharing that love out. And I want somebody from them to know. So if Jody is up on anybody's panel, they're gonna know that I shared it out because I can at her, which brings up the mention. So she'll know she was mentioned. And then obviously if it's their show, I assume she'll be like, hey, Mike shared you out.
That and also, if you
Yeah,
guys want to go,
Gray's family fishing. I can't believe that. What, like 40 something? Oh my goodness.
I don't think he's been around that long, though, has he?
no, yeah,
No,
I was going to
in
say, he's new to
everybody
me.
else's feeds, yes. Trust me. Gray's family, as far as how many channels I've seen them in, that's just
Yeah, I
like
think.
calls. That's just like calls. Think about calls right now. Catfishing with calls. One of Jody's friends that's been fishing out with her a few times. Literally, catfishing with calls was in so many channels, including mine. I was promoting her out when she had no videos because I'm like, why is catfishing with calls in everybody's channel? Why is catfishing
Well, I
McCall's
was in
being
everybody's
greeted
channel.
and
I
saying
only had
hello
4
to
videos.
like 50 times? And but yet she only had like 3 subscribers and I was 1. So
Yeah.
that's why I started promoting her.
Well,
Like,
originally, like, if you didn't have videos, I didn't subscribe to you, but I changed that. Like, originally, that was my
right,
thing. Like, I
because
was like, if you don't have videos, I'm going to subscribe to you. But also, you have to have something on your channel that interests me for me to subscribe to you. Like,
right.
if all you
But
do
here's the
is,
thing though. Here's my vice versa to that, Alicia, is some people might need that push and
yeah,
see
yeah,
that big push
I've
of
changed the
numbers
way I do it.
to finally do something.
And also, when they
And
go
that's
live the
what
first
happened
time, if
with
they don't have
her.
subscribers, who's going to be there to watch them? So, like, I will
Right.
subscribe to people who don't have any content because I'm like, one day, you may start your channel and I'll be one of the first people
Right.
there,
I want to
when
be
you're
there
happy.
from the jump. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
So that's why
Especially
I
if
go on and
you're a
subscribe
great
to people who have
supporter.
videos. I'm way
not
more
going to
likely to
come watch
subscribe to you
your
with no
channel
videos
if you
than
have
all
no
videos that I do.
videos if you don't support us. But when you got somebody so great like Calls was in everybody's feeds, I'm like, shit, let's pump this person up and let's see if we can maybe activate them. Like, it's about trying to get that person motivated and activated to do something.
Yeah.
Her name was Catfishing with Cause. I saw the catfishing avatar thing. So I'm like, I think if we can get this person motivated because they see their numbers getting to a certain number, plus that 50 matters. That
Still hear that
first
guy.
50 matters. If you
Just don't
have
hear that.
anybody who's close to 50, shove them out there. Because once they hit 50, they can go live.
Just don't hear that guy burp when he walked by my car. I was just wondering, like, it was
I
real
didn't.
loud. Like, I almost said, well, that was live on YouTube, but I didn't say
Need
anything.
to link up with Nate. All right, Wabash Nate, you got something right there. Gray's Family
I
Fishing
think this is the
says,
first time
I
I've
need
seen
to
Nate.
link
I've
up
heard his
with
name a million
Nate
times in here, but
and hit
this is the first time
our
I've seen it.
river in his area.
I'm trying to put this hoodie on so I can go out of the car and go in the gas station for a second, but struggling.
Oh, little kid's a 150. But anyways, yeah, that's all I'm saying is some of these people, think about it, like George Ray, Bandit Frogster, some of these people who literally they just throw their full love and support behind the community. There's not a single feed you can probably pop into and not see George Ray, Polar Bear the Chad, Bandit Frogster, and some of these other people in it. So sometimes, even when they had no content, I'm like, fuck this. Tonight, I'm going to promote this channel because eventually they might do something. And I think you should be there when they start,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm only one person. I only can do what I do. And if people don't, they don't, whatever. But it's just something I feel like, hey, and Cause was one of them. And now look at her. She's
Yeah.
out there fishing with Jody on the boat. She's out there doing her own fishing on her own. She's out there trying to create a show.
Yeah. She's
So,
connected with a bunch of people too. Like she's gonna go fishing with a whole bunch of us, me included. Like, so
right.
she's
She was out there
networking,
at
getting connected.
she was out there at CatCon. You
Yeah.
know. I was promoting her when she literally had no videos. So sometimes that might help somebody get over that edge. So we're like, hey, you know what? I love fishing. I love the community. And I have enough people interested now. Let me try to do my thing.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think I'm right because I've already done that with plenty of people. Even Pork Chop. I remember, how many cherries have I popped on here? William Pork Chop. William Pork Chop, who's fishing against Jody tomorrow. He was one. He never did shit. Like, I popped a cherry up here. He came on my live. Hogleg came up on my live. That was the first time he ever showed his face and came up on a live. Was on Mike's Fishing Home. Now he's got the boar's nest. I mean, come on. There's so many people that I'm like, these people support the entire community. I see them everywhere. I want to help them become who they want to be, and it works. You gotta believe in people.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it was for me. People didn't really start subscribing to me though until like I went live the first time. You know what I mean? That's really when people started coming around. And then when I did that tournament, and then like people started picking me up. But I was in the community chatting all the time and like supporting other people and all this stuff. But like, I had videos that were old on there, and I was like, they're still on there. But I didn't really have a channel or anything like that. And so then when I did start to go live, like people who I'd been talking to all this time were like, oh, honey, I didn't know you had a channel. They're like, I'll come over and add you now. It's fine. Like, it's all right. I was like, I didn't really have any fishing content or anything like that until then. So like, it was May or May. Yeah, May was the first time I ever went live or had anything fishing related on my page.
I still remember the time you were on your boat and
But
I
I
came
came
up
around in
there and
February last year. Like I hit my
I
year
came up there
anniversary
and
back
read the
then.
chat that night.
Yeah, yeah, out of my lake.
Hey, Mike,
I
I'm gonna hop
remember
off here,
fishing
man.
with what's that?
I'm gonna hop off here, man. Y'all have
All
a
right,
good night.
buddy. Have a good night, old
See you
oak.
All
guys
right.
I
later.
appreciate you coming up
Night,
again.
old oak.
See ya, old oak.
Even
Bye.
when we all get the shit talking and kind of cut you out, I'm sorry, brother. I always
Oh, you're
appreciate you up
fine, man.
here.
Good night.
Have a good one. Congrats on your 150, by the way. I think that's what I saw was 150.
Yep.
Grays, I wouldn't be able to post any videos of myself working on vehicles. I cuss like a sailor. I cuss like a sailor every night I'm here. But yeah, no, you can't do that at work. You can't do that at work. All right, now the old oak's off, I can start picking up the loco again.
I got the hurricane, so
I know I took a few sips here and there, but I kind of try to keep it a little lower. But now,
yeah.
cheers, buddy. You're next to me there. Cheers.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, it's over here to the corner.
Oh man.
Mr. Duggar's still hanging out back there. Gray says, hello, Lance. I'm going to Devin help him so he can learn, so I should be too bad. Anyways, yes, freaking Danimal creation and Alicia is literally like way back, man. Polar Bear the Chad. I'll tell you the one that still
I
surprises
can
the
remember
shit out
Polar
of me,
Bear
though.
before he changed his name to the Chad, because it was
Dang.
just Polar Bear, and then there was
Yeah.
Fishing with the Chad, and then he changed his and said Polar Bear the Chad, and like it's spelled the other way, but yeah, like
Yep. I only knew
yeah,
him as Polar Bear the Chad from the beginning, but I just started this last
yeah,
July, so.
yeah. Like when I finally started to go live, like you came around not too long after that, because I was in the community like on a daily basis starting February 20 whatever of last year. It was CatCon, so 22nd, 5th, the 4th, 3rd, I don't know, somewhere around. It's always that same time period that weekend. And
Yeah.
so yeah, I just
You
hit
were
my 1 year
already here
anniversary.
before me, that's for sure.
Yeah, and then I didn't know. Like I went back and was watching CatCon from last year, and like making fun of myself because I was like looking at how I was chatting on there because I didn't know anybody. I didn't even know that this whole live thing existed and stuff. Like like nerding out on fishing talk. But anyway, so I went back and was rewatching it, and I saw J Dog in there, and I didn't know J Dog was in the community then, like because he wasn't putting out videos or doing anything like that, like. But yeah, I was like, well, J Dog, I didn't know you were around before I started. I thought you came in later than that, but he was there.
Oh yeah, J Dog is the maniac. I love J Dog. That's the one that was doing all the crazy ass wombos and shit.
Mm-hmm.
After I got to meeting a lot of other people like Lee Evans and other people was when I finally met J Dog through Tom and Michelle and Lee Evans and shit. And that's when the whole wombo thing was like, going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But then
remember
I
when it
started
exploded.
seeing all these copyright strikes. I'm like, what the hell?
Strikes or claims?
I mean,
Do you mean
claims.
Okay, yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so.
claims. They're only strikes if the artist actually comes after you.
Yeah. I had a claim on there one time. It was so weird. I used free license, free use music, and then I got a copyright claim, and I was like, "What the heck?" Because like I was like, "Am I gonna have to edit this, put a new one in there?" Or I know
Yeah,
now that like you just can't be monetized on that video, but
right.
but I
A
wasn't sure what it
claim, a claim is only means that you can't get monetized.
Yeah.
But
but it was on there, and I
here's
was so
how
mad.
you can avoid the claims: is put the licensing information in there in your description,
Yeah,
or use the free license YouTube Studio music.
yeah, that's what I've done since.
Yeah.
But
I did
anyway,
that
the
in a
copyright claim was on there
tutorial
for
one
like
day.
2 weeks
I
to a
made a
month, and
quick
then it went
little
away.
tutorial about that shit.
Yeah, but the copyright claim just disappeared. It went away on its own.
Yeah.
I was like, what the? I've never seen
Or
that before. Like, because I've got, and
you
one of
could
my old videos
technically
has the
edit
copyright
your
claim.
video and edit out whatever supposed copyright claim area
It's
was.
a
Like if
video
somebody
with
played
pictures
a
and a
guitar
song.
or whatever, you just edit that
I just
out
made
of the
a video.
video and then, it goes away. But yeah, the strike is the bad thing. That means
Yeah,
an artist actually came at you and said, hey, like Metallica or
that's
AC/DC,
what I was about to say. I was like,
obviously.
it'd be Metallica
You
that
know,
would do that. You know?
yeah,
Like you can't
Metallica,
even you can't play
AC/DC,
their
some of that
music.
shit, they're going to come at you like, whoop.
You can't play their music like karaoke as a karaoke bar. Like if you are, you're breaking the law. Like
Oh
it
yeah.
is illegal to do that. And I'm like, what the heck? Like people sing those songs all the time. But yeah, that one surprised me
Yeah,
when I
it's
found that
crazy.
out.
You know what the funniest thing was? About 2 years ago, um, Twitch had their like award ceremonies, and Twitch is the live streaming gaming platform.
Uh-huh.
They actually they had Metallica on there for a concert for their award ceremony, and they had to actually cut it out because of copyright claims.
That's crazy.
Even though they paid for them to perform on their award ceremony,
Yeah.
and they just, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, I don't even know how I feel about it, honestly, like to be completely truthful, because I feel like you would want people to hear your music and keep it relevant and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? Like it might not be such a bad idea to let people use it, whatever. But then I also feel like if that was your creative license and you had worked so hard on, this and whatever, and like you owned it, then it would kind of not be right to have people just using your stuff like without,
Blatantly, yeah.
right. But so like I could be pulled either way on that conversation because I don't know how I feel about it. But
Well,
it's
Backwoods, what's
Right.
going on, buddy? We got
I
Backwoods
agree with
mindset
you.
in the house. What's up, bud?
It's kind of goes back into the
Hey, Maddie.
old days when we were all teenagers,
Great,
and it
down
was
the
like
girl. What's up?
you bought a CD, a physical copy, and you could use it for whatever.
Yeah.
I'm seeing Backwoods mindset. I gotta drop the link just in case. But no, yeah. Here's the deal with those fucking like. I'm sorry. When it comes to the big artists, like, if you're gonna fucking sue somebody because you're on the show and you've already been paid to be on the show, that's what it sounded like you just said. You were saying like
Yeah, it was.
they paid them to come play, and then
Right.
they played, and then they sued them for.
But
No,
they played it in a different part, right? Like
they played it, but
they
they
streamed it.
basically they were streaming because Twitch is one of the biggest live stream gaming platforms, whatever.
Yeah. Twitch is crazy
They
fucking thing
they
right
they had their award ceremony like YouTube does occasionally, and they had Metallica as their
That's cool, mindset.
you know
Don't worry about it. Hope you're feeling
yeah.
well soon.
Yeah, they had Metallica as their main performance on stage, and they actually had to cut off the feed because of their copyright platform or rules.
Yeah.
Right.
So even though they were performing live, they paid Metallica because of their rules. They had to cut it off. It was just stupid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was just. It's like, Oh my word.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, when it comes down to it, we can understand. But really, dude, come
No,
on.
that just goes beyond
I'm gonna run in the
beyond the
gas
whole
station. I'm gonna leave
level
you
of.
all here plugged into the charger, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just was letting you know I won't be sitting in the car.
Yeah, it just goes beyond the whole level of stupid.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
mean,
yeah, sure, but yeah, come on, really?
and yeah. So I'm just like, let's go back to the old CD cassette era where, you know, we paid $15 for a CD. We own it.
Don't forget about the Walkman. You're going way back to the tape era. The
Oh,
Walkman.
I had a Walkman.
Who
Oh,
remembers the
man.
Walkman?
Oh, I had it. Cassette. Oh yeah.
Man,
Def
shit.
Leppard.
Forget the cassette. I had the 8-tracks.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm older than you, buddy. I had the
yeah,
8-track.
my grandma's car had an 8-tracks player in it. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. I grew up in the cassette era.
Yeah, now here's the funny thing. Since you grew up in the cassette era, do you remember taking a pencil and sticking
Oh,
it in the tape and turning it because
oh yeah.
it got ate up? So you had
Oh
to
yeah.
turn it. Then it
Yep.
sounded warped afterwards.
Kinda. It depends. You know,
It was
it is
never the same, but
no.
it at least wasn't, it worked. You put the pencil in there and turned it
And
after
hope
it
to
got
God
ate
you
up.
didn't break it. Yeah, hope to God you didn't rip it or break it.
Lance McCougar says vinyl.
Oh yeah.
What did it say? First tape. Beck was the first cassette tape I ever got. Was Cannibal Corpse. Oh,
Whoa.
yeah.
Man, you young. I remember the first cassette tape I remember was Michael Jackson.
Gray's family fishing must be young. They said the first tape they ever got was ICP. Insane Clown Posse.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Gray's. Really? ICP? That's the first tape you ever got? Fucking Christ. They're young as shit.
Yeah, no kidding. ICP didn't
Insane
break out until I was in.
Come on.
Yeah, they didn't break out until I was in middle school. Holy crap.
Backwoods Mindset is lying his face off over there. Backwoods, quit lying. He says he's 36. Quit lying.
I don't even
No
think
way
they
you're
had
36.
ICP on cassette.
I'm freaking 54. There's nobody that's 36. Maybe 46. I don't know. I don't know. I do know Maddie. I've been following Maddie since they're like 400, so he might be that young. He might be that young. Lance is old as shit. He says, I can't remember my first cassette tape. Are you sure? Most of us remember our first cassette tape because that's when we first started getting some booty.
True.
Hey, what's up, Modern Native dropping in? What's up, bro? Oh, my goodness.
I still have a CD player in my car.
CD? What about the
yeah.
8 tracks and the dip tapes we were talking about? Anyways,
we're not talking about your age, Mike.
Oh, ouch. 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 I thought I was going to send you a sticker for the elbow joint.
Oh,
I don't know now. I don't know now.
I'm
No,
sure Lance would.
it'll come
Don't
definitely
worry.
once I get the next
I'm sure
stickers.
Lance's look good right there.
Lance says, I'll be 42, you old fucker. Dude, I'm 54.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I'm
I
an
didn't
old
even go
fucker,
there.
not you. You're gonna be 42. I'm 54.
Ouch.
Fucking eat it.
I didn't
I
even go
got
that low.
bags of chips that might be older than you, youngster. Alicia, are you still back there or what? I got this like blank screen here of her highlights, but I haven't heard
Well,
her.
she said she went into the grocery store, so who knows?
She must have bought 500 pounds of tacos. I ain't heard her since.
Either that or she got a winning lottery ticket.
She won when the damn cop changed her tire. Boom is in a few. I'm gonna bounce out of here, and I hate to leave early, but I already know there's a lot of other shows that are going on, so ain't nobody gonna have no problem having being able to find the next place to hang out. But fuck. I had the longest day. I was hoping to go out on the water. I didn't make it to the water, but hopefully within the next few days I'll get out there. But until then, the next 2 days I'm working 37 hours.
Ugh.
So, ugh.
Yeah. They asked me to go into work tomorrow, so I'm just like, probably not.
Whatever's like today, and then tomorrow I work 11 to 9:30. And then Sunday I work 11 to 9:32. So the next 2 days are just shit for me, hour wise. 11 a.m. to 9:30 at night. That's a long fucking shift.
Oh yeah, I work 7
That's
to
what
7.
I got the next
7
2
a.m.
days.
Yeah, I work 7 to 7, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. most days.
Yeah, the 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, and so tomorrow I'm going fishing, but it all depends on my son. He's kind of been itching to get out of the house and go fishing with me. So, but
Heck yeah.
That's the price we pay when we have youngins.
Right.
You know, sometimes I'd love to go to the river, but it's a little too high for him. So, and
Anyway, so since I will be getting out of here in about 12 minutes or so, what's it say? 12:48. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna cut out at 1 a.m. So if anybody wants to drop links to their friends, their families, their whatever, I don't even give a damn if they're subscribed to me or not. Just if you have a rent and can drop a link, if it's your channel or your buddy's channels, I don't care. Y'all got 12 minutes I'm cutting out of here at 1 a.m. Hey, Doris TV still popping out. Hey, what's going on? Doris TV is a great channel if you want to support her to grow yourself. It's a great channel. But anyways, yes, I am going to be leaving here in about 11 minutes. Modern Native, what's going on, buddy? What did he say? Hold on, let me holler that so I can read it. What happened to my rent? Oh, I don't know. YouTube snatches that shit away sometimes. Trust me, I'm a wrench on over 200 channels, but sometimes when I go there, I'm like, where the hell did I go? I'll add it back sometime tomorrow or the next day. It happens. I don't know why, but yeah, it happens. I'll give it back to you within the next 2 days, buddy. But trust me, I'm a moderator on over 200 channels. But sometimes I'll go in there and I'll be like, hey guys, what's going on? And then I realize, why am I not blue? And then they go, oh, okay. And they add me back because, they know me. And they're like, oh shit. Yeah, let me add you back. But anyways, I will say one thing. Thank you last night for coming up here and shooting the breeze and talking some shit and showing me that fish. That fish was cool. That little wooden fish with the turquoise color to it and shit. That was awesome. But anyways, yeah, that shit happens sometimes on YouTube. I don't know why. Wabash Nate, everybody, what do we got here? Let me clear these notifications off. I'm sorry, these pile up and then Alright, 9 minutes. Everybody who does still have a ranch, Native apparently doesn't. I love this guy though, so if you guys can drop his link, I love him too. But everybody who does have a ranch, drop your friends' links, drop your links, drop fucking whoever, I don't care. But I am about to hop off here in 9 minutes. That'll be 1 a.m. and I have to be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm gonna get a I suppose we'll get a 6-hour nap, but not really because I'm actually going to eat and drink and watch a movie before I go to bed. So
Pretty much the same
I
thing
will
I'm gonna
get
do.
probably a 3-hour nap before I go to bed. Wabash Nate, Lucia,
Wait for me 1 second.
and the other people who were up on panel earlier, like Old Oak and some of the others that came up earlier. Love you guys. I gotta say, it's been a weird Friday free for all recently, though. It hasn't gotten as crazy as it used to be. It used to be fun as shit of like 8, 9, 10 people that are talking shit. The last few ones, we've only had like 3, 4, 5 people talking shit.
We're in that transition.
It's still been a fun time, but
we're in that transition, and then tomorrow you got the big tournament, and then Alicia had cops all over her.
Yeah, cops and then sheriffs. Yep. Yeah, like I mean, police and the sheriff. I don't remember what the first one was. I don't even like. I saw the light. Get a fancy hat.
So far, like J Fox is literally paying attention. Like he's been there, he's hanging out, he's talking shit, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm like, oh, I'm getting out. He's like, good night.
Night, Jacob.
Wabash, Alicia. He's like on point. He's paying attention to who's still up here. So thank you so much, J Fox. I hope you have a great night, brother.
I can't tell which one is
Modern Native. Backwoods mindset still hanging out there. Bro, I've been waiting to get in. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Are you shitting me? Oh, I'm not
Other
going
way.
nowhere
Other
yet.
way.
I'm trying, but I've got my.
Hey, you
My
listen
bad.
here,
Are you
okay?
fucking
Oh,
shitting me?
Mike,
not
you
Wait a
listen to
minute.
me.
backwards. Wood.
You listen to
Oh.
me, Mike. I've had. Jeez, where'd he go?
You scared him.
I scared him away. There he is. He's back. Mike, you
Bitch,
listen.
are you kidding
You,
me? I did not know you were back there, and I'm so sorry. All right,
I,
hold on,
We need
everybody. Who
somebody.
I said I'm leaving. I'm not leaving because now I got backwards mindset. My
look what I
brother
said. I
from
made a
another
mistake.
mother. Are you
Mike,
kidding
you
me?
listen here, okay? You said you've been moderator on 200 channels. I've been moderator on 201. 201 channels.
Hey, Alicia, make me a moderator on your channel so I can have 202.
What is it?
I'm
Who's not a
kidding.
moderator on
No,
my
don't
channel?
worry about it. I'm kidding.
Are you
I
not a
already know
moderator on
I
my channel?
moderate your channel when I come there. I
Are
was
you
being a
not?
smart ass. I said I moderate like 200 channels. Backwoods
Oh,
mindset.
God.
My boy Matt comes up here and says, I moderate 200 over there. I'm like, hey, Alicia, can I moderate yours? I already know I do. I was
I was
I
just
was
gonna say
cracking
you were like.
jokes.
I mean,
I'm
look,
cracking jokes because my boy over here,
the
this
people like.
man is amazing. But I will tell you one thing. I literally, I love you, brother. I've been following you. Obviously, you know how long.
You
I
made me
won't go
cry
into
once. He made me cry.
right. That's what I'm
Aw.
saying. I won't go into full details, but you know
Comes in my chat.
that one time you kind of seem to be having a rough night, like kind of feeling down. I'm like, bud, you know, like
He
that's
came
how
in my
long I've been
chat.
around here.
He came in my chat and he goes, I just love you and you're so handsome and I don't know what I'd do without your YouTube channel in my life.
He's
And I
so
said, oh,
beautiful.
I just
And
lost
And
it.
what
I
would
that
was
I
just in
do if I
tears.
didn't get to watch you?
I
It
don't
wasn't
know.
quite that crazy, but no, it was a moment where I just noticed that you seem to be like having moments like I just picked up that your vibe was not what it normally was. And that's when I'm like, hey brother, I love you and I talked whatever shit I talked that night. And yeah, you did kind of like stop and pause and whatever. And this was before the whole, where you're going now. So I'm glad to have been in on the ground floor and know backwards mindset from the beginning because I loved your shit when you were out there doing your shit before your shit became the
that's it.
shit.
I'm
You-
I'm crazy. I'm literally
right.
out of my mind.
No, but that's what I love. Like I told you when you did that one thing, I commented. I actually literally was like, whatever I said the other day, and you're like, you have no idea.
Oh, when I got in
I remember what it was now. I
the
said,
bathtub.
you're a fucking nutter. I love you. I literally, that's what I said. I said, you're a fucking nutter. I love you. And you're like, you got no idea. In the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I kind of got an idea because I've been here before you blew up. But that's why I love you, Matt. And the fact that you come over here, backwards mindset, and book, and whoever, the fact that you will come over here and hang out with me and pop up on my lives too, just shows me how much like. I love you, brother,
You're my
and
people.
I
These are my
appreciate you.
these are my people. This is who I hang out with.
Yeah, I appreciate you. And you
Yeah, I
know
mean,
what,
like honestly,
dude? I've been there for a
I talk to
while.
the people in our community more than I talk to my family. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, more than I talk to my friends, even. You know what I mean? Just because I spend so much time here with all these people. So like, I don't know. You're my people too.
I don't have friends outside of here.
Yeah, so I was making this shirt to take to CatCon, and I couldn't get it made in time, and I was so mad. But it said on it,
Hey,
all my
Liz.
friends. It said all my friends are on YouTube, and then I was gonna have everybody at CatCon sign it. So like it would just have all the different channel names or the people's names and all this stuff. And then I didn't get it done. So then I have this hoodie that's like way too big. It's like a massive hoodie, and it's Bass Pro Shops or something like that. And I was like, I was gonna have everybody sign it, and I never took it inside. I forgot all about it. Like, so I was kind of mad at myself. But maybe I'll do something like that next year. But I like the shirt. Like I designed it, and it was all my friends are on YouTube and had like the little YouTube symbol on it, and I don't know, it was cute. But yeah, maybe next year. Okay, so I just realized I got to pump this tire up over here. I had said I was going to pump this other one up at the gas station, so I'm going to go back here for a second. I'll mute it so it doesn't be loud.
Yeah. Just like when the cop was changing your tire, you are muted. Modern says you gotta hang out and learn my lesson. Some more pain on Maddie. But yeah,
Hey,
no, let's
Kevin Baker, hello.
Yeah, nuts and bolts.
Did you see
What's
what I
up,
got?
buddy?
Hey, Mike,
Nuts
look
and
at
bolts
these.
in the house.
Look at these.
Oh. Sweet. Oh. Yeah. Model it.
I got shirts made.
You know what you really need? You know what you need?
Boxers.
You need to no. Oh, the boxers.
Okay.
I don't want Maddie hugging my nuts. What I need is book, and then on the back, the Ouija board. You got
Why have I not made that?
You know, you got the book on the front and shit, and then when you turn around, you got the yes and the no and the alphabet, a Ouija board on the back.
You know what? I'll tell you what here, Mike. Okay, you listen here.
There. Oh shit! Bucks
brilliant idea,
up.
sir. Brilliant idea. I got the Ouija board over there. I'll tell you, that's ingenious, Mike. The $1 million idea.
Hey, I'm just saying. You're a marketing genius, and so am I. Like, I love the whole fishing like a kid. I'm so happy. I love you, Matt and Buck.
That's going to be
for adopting that idea. It's a great idea as a fishing community.
Alicia's going to be in it. She messaged.
I know.
She sent an email.
I love it.
Get everybody in there. You better do it too, Mike.
I'll try.
Put your little worm
if
on
I
the
don't
hook.
make it to y'all shit, I just do it because I do. But it was I thank you so much for enjoying the idea and adopting it to your channel. I appreciate you for that.
Well, I appreciate you for giving me the idea.
Well, hey, you were asking for ideas, and I'm like, well, here's one that most people don't do. Fish like a kid.
Yeah,
Get a small ass hook, and and fish.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to get started. Like, I'm already ready. Like,
yeah.
I'm
just so happy that he heard that when I popped it in the chat. He asked, for ideas, and I'll say, how about this? Fish like a kid.
I mean, it's right at my
it's one of those names that'll pop out too, like, and then I let him run with however he wanted to run it. I'm like, here's my idea, fish like a kid, and then he turned it in the way he did, and it sounds like it's got a lot of great stuff for it, including, oh my God, Alicia is gonna be in it. You're one of my first subscribers. Like, I knew you before I knew him, but he's running the tournament and you're in it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm addicted to watching the ball go down. You don't even know.
The circle of this amazing community. Come on.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
tournament was made for me. I'm not saying I'm winning or not winning. I mean, I could. I definitely know that I could. But like, I love to watch bobber go down. Like, I mean, it's just there's nothing more therapeutic, relaxing, exciting, anything to me than just I love it.
Right.
There's
And that
only
excitement of
three
not
Get out
knowing
people.
on the
what's on the other
water,
end of that.
throw out the little bobber, a slip bobber
Oh
or a
yeah.
stick bobber or whatever, and all of
Yeah.
a sudden that damn thing goes underwater. You're like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only
It's
3
so
people that
fun.
have emailed me
It's
about it.
like a
Really?
kid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Then
Enjoy
I
that
definitely,
moment
regardless
as
of it is,
if you
then I
were a
definitely think
kid
so.
again.
Yeah. And see, like my thing is, I think I've been trying to figure out where I'm going to go to fish it because, like, especially with it being a month later now, that's going to have more options for me. I'm going to have even more places that are, you know what I'm saying, fish are biting. So, but it'll make a difference somewhat as far as what I get wherever I go. But I may just go to one place that I go is like just kind of everything is there. Like there's all kinds of species. Like I mean, I'll get bluegill, I'll get green sunfish, I'll get crappie, I'll get bass, I'll get catfish, like in all the different types of those, and I'll get freshwater drum, and I mean, it's just like, you know what I mean.
That's
Like
cool.
that may be where I choose to go instead of a place where I know like specifically like this is what I'm going after. You know what I mean? Because there I'll have like the most options of just getting in who knows what. But like I could also end up getting like 500 green sunfish or something. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, but like, you know, little tiny
Oh
ones.
yeah.
But I
Yeah.
mean, they'll add up. But yeah, so I've been wondering about that too, though, because like with the panfish and stuff, like if I'm really getting into them, because I mean it can be like nonstop. Like I have a video that was before I knew how to edit or anything like that I recorded that I wanted to upload. That is, it's just a 10-minute, it's 10-minute long video, but it was just whatever would bite within 10 minutes of watching. And you know, like you see it just go down, and like you just keep on watching me bring these in. But like I was trying to figure that out. Like if I was gonna see if I could put, if it's like panfish, if I could put them in like not a basket, but it's kind of like a basket. That's what they use at pay lakes, but
Yeah.
you know, the big square ones, whatever. But you could put in a bunch of, because if I weigh every single one and I take a picture of every single one of those little bitty sunfish, like it's gonna, for one,
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
a lot for
ton of
you too.
pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you're gonna have to get like a terabyte memory card. I'm just kidding.
It's not
Like get all
working.
these. I mean, I'm not trying
Oh.
to talk like I'm such a good fisherman. You know, like I'll catch so many that it's gonna be that many pictures. But I'm just saying, if it goes into these little sunfish, there's gonna be a lot of pictures. Like a
Oh
lot.
my goodness, Doris TV still popping in. Hello, Doris. Thank you for popping back in again.
But it's gonna take a lot of them to add up. You know what I mean? To
Oh
if
yeah.
somebody
Oh yeah.
gets a big old, you know, catfish or something like that on there, then it's gonna take a lot of those to add up. But yeah, I think that if we can do a different place each week, because I don't know if, like, I know it's one day a week, all the weeks or
One
whatever.
day a week, wherever you want.
Yeah,
So
so I may switch it
Okay.
up then. But I'll probably start there just because it's going to be like the biggest opportunity for more types of different size fish. I don't know. Just
yeah.
Right, it's
I mean,
just
it's fish like a
multi-species.
kid.
Have
It's like
fun,
I'm trying to
fish
keep the
like
rules kind
a
of loose.
kid.
You
yeah,
know.
oh
Does
yeah,
a
no, I don't want
kid
to make it hard or
right?
difficult. Yeah,
Here's
I just
the
I
biggest
didn't know
point of
if
that,
it was way
Alicia.
more than
Think
one fish
about
at a
it.
time. If
Does
that
a
was
kid
okay.
care what they bring in? A
No.
kid does not care what they bring in.
Does Alicia care
They
what she
just
brings
want
in?
a
No.
fish. That's why I think it's a great tournament idea. Fish like a damn kid. Who cares what you bring in? A bluegill, a trout, a
I'm just addicted to
chub,
that tug.
a
Anything that's on there is fun. So,
whatever,
Yeah.
hell, a skipjack. Who cares?
yeah.
A catfish, a carp.
I
Like
will
a
literally
kid
shit
does
you
not
not.
care. A kid does not care what they bring in. They just want they catch a fish and
Yeah.
are happy. And that's what
Yep.
I love about fishing. I don't give a damn if I catch a bullhead. I'm excited. I'm a kid at heart. I bring in a fish. I'll still never forget when I was on Jody's challenge one night. Catfishing Curtis, whatever the heck his name was like, fish on, and he was bringing one in, and all of a sudden I got a bite, and my shit was bending. I was like, fish on! I was happy and ecstatic as shit. But then when I brought it in, I realized, oh, it's a bullhead. I still was excited as shit when the fish was on. And then I said, oh, well, chop chop, put them on the hook and throw them back out for bait.
Yeah.
And I was happy as shit. And then I caught Curtis said, fish on. and he brought in like a 3-pounder, and then I said, "Ah, fish on here too," and they went to me, and that's when I caught that 13-pounder in the 29-degree weather.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm fishing like a kid. I'm happy as shit. I don't care if it's a bluegill, a carp, a crappie, a catfish, whatever. I fish like a kid every time I go fishing because I love every single fish I catch. I always fish like a kid. I love every single one. If my rod goes tink tink, I am ecstatic.
You know, Mike, I'm going to be
And
honest
if
with you.
I
I don't
bring in
know.
a fish that weighs 1 pound, I'm happy as a lark. If I catch in a fish that's 40 pounds, I'm happy as a lark. I don't care.
I almost ran over this metal thing, like a metal thing. I have my spare tire on there already. Like this rod was like right in front of a tire. Like if I didn't accidentally kick it, I would have just punctured the back tire as well. You weren't in here for
Night
that,
native.
were you? Just when I got on panel.
Mike, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know many kids that fish with 4 locos, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't either. I
well,
don't
you didn't
either.
know me as a child. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't either.
No.
Now I will say neither do I. When you guys, there's one thing that I think most people who have seen me and have paid attention. When I'm out on the water, I don't drink like I do at home. I drink the Budweisers and cheap shit that, yes, I do have a slight buzz, but I'm not lit up like when I'm sitting in my basement like I am again tonight. So when I'm out there on the water and I know I have to drive home, I just have a couple of those generic beers. Just enough to keep me feeling all right, but not lit up. Now, when I drink at work before I come home, then I know I'm at home and I'm safe. I'm in my house. I'm not going to leave anywhere. Yeah, I'm goofy and I hit the loco.
All right, backwoods. So when's this tournament? Fish like a kid.
It starts April 1st.
April 1st.
Mm-hmm.
And how long does it last?
For the whole month.
Whole month?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you fish one day.
And so every week you can fish one day that week and count that week.
Okay.
So that I did it like that because that way, with 7 days in a week, more people would be able to get the day that they want to fish on, or if there's bad weather, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's so many people from different states and stuff. I wanted it to be open and fair, and
Right. Well, see, in April, I'm going to PA to visit the in-laws.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm like, oh. But
sneak out and go fishing.
Oh, I'm planning on it. But I also have my. I was thinking about getting my son involved.
Yeah.
So fish like a kid.
Bring your son. Fish like a kid.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. You can do it as a team.
Yep.
You and him can do it together because so you can do one person with 2 rods, or you can do 2 people with 1 rod a person.
Oh, that work because he's
the full details is in there. Like you got to use the number 2 Aberdeen hook and all that stuff. He's got the full details in there.
Yeah, it's in the video.
Okay, I'll look it up.
It is literally fish like a kid. You can't be out there with like no 8-out hook with a skipjack on a small rod. It's the certain size hook, the certain bait, and
Well, as a kid, so I had I used a Zebco 33. You know what I mean? It didn't have to be like the Barbie pole. I still have my pole. That's something I thought was funny though, that I could get my pink pole with my name on it, out of the building at my dad's house and fish with it, because that was I've got to put up. But it still works. It was a good rod and reel. So
Yeah,
Yep.
I might do
and
that.
that's what reminded me of that, because I had a little ultralight. It was a 5-foot ultralight, and my son took it over. He's like, I don't want this, beginner pole, nothing. I want the 5-foot, Abu Garcia rod,
He's
ultralight
like, I'm a
rod.
grown man. I want a real rod.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what it's the little pink barcodes put our names on them. But like my sister, that was it for her. That was the only one she ever used. She just never picked it up. Like still to this day, like I have to beg her to get a 1-day license to fish with me, like on my birthday, like, and she just doesn't do it. It's like some years she doesn't do it at all. But anyway, then there was me who like was like, Daddy, I want to use your pole. You know what I mean? Like, and so like he was buying me my own Zebco 33s and stuff like that, so that I could, be set up just like he was. And yeah, but I still like, I mean, people in this community have learned about me. Like, I still fish like I've got a Zebco 33 right here with me in the car right now. Like, I mean, I just like I have my fancy, Uncle Lou's rod, and I've got Ripping Lips and Catch the Fever, and just whatever, all these different. But I still have my just old school Zebco 33 with those little slip holders, and that little hook you're talking about, and like just a couple of little pinch on sinkers. Can't think what they're called right now. Split shot
At
sinkers.
least you'd be like, I got that mad shit, but I also got that classic shit.
I was just looking here for the Four Loko sponsorship forms for you, Mike.
Right. They fucking should, right?
Hey, they do. They have.
I got like 300 videos, and I bet 250 of them have me sipping. Let me slow motion that shit, just in case you ain't paying attention, Four Loko. Like Stan and his Mountain Dew, I should get sponsored by that.
They can send you a Four Loko chair.
Somebody asked me,
right?
What flavor are you drinking? That was pretty handsome. But what flavor are you drinking?
This is called USA. It's weird. It's what I used to call Dusty Sprite. The first time I tasted it, I called it Dusty Sprite. And that's what it tasted like.
I didn't hear when you were talking. I didn't realize it was Dusty Sprite, but yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, it has become my favorite flavor. Watermelon was my favorite flavor before this, but this USA is what it's called. USA. It's literally called Four Loko USA. I'm like, how do you call a flavor USA? What the fuck? But that's what it's called right there. Look, USA. That's the flavor.
It depends on where in the USA.
It tasted like a Dusty Sprite. Like if you got an old Sprite that sat out on the counter for a couple days, that's what it tasted like at first. Was a Dusty Sprite. But I will say,
like freedom.
It's actually become my new favorite flavor. Alicia just dropped off. Look at the three amigos.
She was like, I'm out. I'm gone.
I didn't boot her. She fell out. I didn't boot her. Anyways, what's up, Matt?
Real quick, I've got my giveaway on Monday.
I hope I don't have jury duty. Because I want to try to come win something. I want to come try to win something, but I might be on jury duty. What's up, Kelly Bear?
Well,
I'll be working.
How late does your jury duty go?
5 p.m. usually.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I just went through that last year.
Yeah, I've got mine. My jury duty's coming up in May.
Yeah. And I had to serve, so it was like, yay.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out with my diabetes how I'm going to do it.
They'll work with you. They have to.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, George Ray, what's up, buddy? We got.
I'm just hoping they look at me and they're like, "Go home."
I was hoping that too, and then they're like, "Oh no, we pick you."
Right, that's what I'm saying. I hope they don't pick me, but
But the good part is I don't have to worry about it for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So.
Can y'all see that? That's King Bone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Eiffel Tower's all lit up and stuff, and the roller coasters, and yeah. Sorry. I just wanted to.
jury duty.
I'm all about scenic routes.
Oh yeah.
Like showing them where.
I've got my. The sad part was my wife got the jury duty notice, and then they were like, "Nope, we don't need you." I'm like, "Oh, that's some BS."
Well, that happens.
Because I had to go and got picked and spent a whole week and all for like $150.
I'm hoping
like,
I don't. Ugh.
Hey, Red.
I make $17 an hour at work. I'll make $17 a week on jury duty.
No, a day. A day. It's
or
$17
but
a
still,
day.
I mean, $17 an hour versus $17 a day.
And they try to tell you, oh, it's your duty.
Civic duty.
Like you signed up for it. Like the military.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you
man,
signed
I was
up
in the
for
military.
It the day you register to vote is what it is, basically.
Yeah.
When you decided I want to pick who leads the nation or my city or state or whatever, basically once you register to vote is when you get picked for jury duty.
It just cracks me up.
If you don't ever register to vote, you won't ever get that jury duty thing.
Not
it's
necessarily.
A civic duty for being a registered voter is basically what they.
Yeah, it's
which
just.
I understand. I get it, and I'm cool with it, but I don't want to fucking have to take off of work or miss fishing because this fucking jury wants to pay me $1 an hour to be on the jury.
Well, I went through it for 3 days. Yep. 3 days for a criminal case, and it was just like well, I just made $45 in 3 days and lost like $350.
Hey, you know what? Buck would just say, "Hang 'em high." That's what he would say.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just go in as Buck.
I would try that, but they usually dismiss that. If you try to act like an ass or, but,
how would they know? How would they know? They don't know who I am.
Fucking Republican. Fuck these Democrats, or I'm a Democrat. Fuck these Republicans. They wouldn't care. They would just put you on the jury. Generally,
they would be like, "We want you."
Yeah.
Right. Somebody's gonna be like, "We want you." One of the lawyers, the left or the right lawyer, is gonna want you. You're gonna go up there. You can't fake it. You can't.
But I will say this. Show up.
Yeah.
We had a guy when I got picked. He didn't show up. That's a felony.
That's contempt of court.
Yeah, and felony.
That sucks.
Yeah.
But see, here's what I'm saying. Here's what's pissing me off, though. I'm going to show you one more time. I'm not trying to get contempt of court because, look, here we go. Juror badge. Yes, I have the official notice, the jury badge. I have the fucking number that I'm supposed to call down here. Well, I called the fucking number 6 times today, and it never went to the recorded message. I'm supposed to here. It says you must call this recorded message line after 5 p.m. the Friday before your week of service at 217-747-5177. Or
Right.
you may check the website. Well, I called this fucking number right here fucking 5 times tonight. And it
Nothing?
never went to the recorded message.
And you guys,
It
and
says
you're,
it's a recorded message, but it never went to the recorded message.
and it says you got to show up Monday?
No. Monday is my first technical reporting day. So today, which is Friday, I'm supposed to call this number after
Right.
5 p.m.
That's what I'm saying.
5 times. I've done it 5 fucking times since I got off of work. And I'm not getting the recorded message. I'm getting 500,000 rings in my ear. It's not going to the message.
Okay.
So I'm
Well,
about to
just-
say fuck them. And if they want to come arrest me, they can attempt to. And I'll fucking take it all the way to the courts. Bitch, I called your ass 5 times, and your stupid recorded message never went to the recorded message.
Yep. That's perfectly fine.
And I'll dial it in court and be like, listen, tell me when this fucking supposed message picked up.
Hey,
You know
you
what I
have
mean?
your call records. You have everything
Right.
that you need.
Right. Like I'll tell you, you can I will release AT&T or Boost or whoever the fuck I go through. I'll release Boost to release my records to prove that I called you.
Hey, just get a better phone.
Oh wait, what?
That's what our parking sucks where I have to go.
Wobash is muted. I'm sorry. What happened?
Yeah,
I'm kidding,
I
buddy.
hear you.
That was beautiful. That was perfect. Get a better phone. Yeah, I need a better phone.
I don't
do.
even care. Like my work, I'm salary, so it doesn't
Right.
matter if I'm there. I still get paid the same. But it's like the parking down there. It's like it's going to cost me like $30 a day.
Right. And that's well, I mean, that's the plus minus where I'm at. It's only like 3 blocks away from the courthouse where they have free parking
Yeah.
for jury duty and whatnot. So, I mean, that's not terrible.
No.
Unless it's the middle of fucking winter.
Yeah, that's what I've gotten mine moved 3 times, and they're like, you can't move it anymore. I'm like, all right.
Oh.
You eventually got.
They don't even allow us to move it here. They're just like, call this number. If we're still good, you're good. And
you're welcome, buddy.
I'm like, I got picked, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
I'll probably get back to you again eventually. You know me, I'll get around.
Then the damn thing lasted 3 days.
Hey, Mike, Carmel Muncie says you should try the website.
That's what I said. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Because I've called the phone number like 5 fucking times tonight, and it just kept being ring, 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 ring. It never went to the message. So tomorrow I'll probably try the website. And if they give me shit, I'll tell them fuckers, fuck you. You can come arrest me then, because I'm not going to fucking show up. If I called your number 5 fucking times on the day I was supposed to. I'm sorry. That's when I'll get to that point like, bitch, I'll take your ass to the courts. Fuck you. Put me in handcuffs
Yeah.
if you want to. Take me to jail if you want to, because I've been in jail before and I don't give a fuck about it. But I will take your ass to court afterwards because I called your fucking number 5 times the day I was supposed to, and your number don't work. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my patriotic duty, even though I technically don't want to, but I'm trying to. I'm doing what you told me to do, and your number is broken? Fuck you.
Did you
If
see
I
what
get picked up tomorrow because my tail light's out, and they go, "Oh, you were supposed to be on jury," that's them motherfuckers' fault, not mine.
Did you see what Saskatchewan Stan said?
Fish and Dream says Mike's loco. Yeah, I kind of am. I kind of am, but I'm kind of not because I'm spitting the truth. I'm spitting the truth. I got a piece of paper here. It has a phone number. I called the fucking number 5 times when I was supposed to, and it never went
Read
to
Cali
the
Bears.
to the message.
Read Cali Bears comments.
I'm scrolling now. It sounds like I'm fucking snapping off, so I'm assuming some of the chat is snapping off too. All right, we got Carmel. Maybe you should, yeah, try the website. Yeah, scroll past. Wear a Charles Manson T-shirt. You won't get picked up. Lordy.
Hey, I'm gonna
Mike
put
says,
my camera around in a second. If you want to do like I did in Louisville, because this is gonna be even prettier, but like in 8 miles from now, so it's coming up quick, because I'm on the interstate. But I don't know if you want to do it on like full screen. You don't have to, but it won't take me long to go through there. But you'll want to see it. It's gonna be prettier than Louisville.
Kelly Bear said, Mike's Fishing Home Jailhouse Blues live stream.
Get you flipped around here.
Why you look like you breaking out some brass knuckles, brother? What man's head looks like he's breaking out some brass knuckles? What the hell is this shit, man? Wait a minute, hold on. What the hell is he doing up there? I'm seeing some pinned up messages. Hold on, let me. What is this? Mike's Fish.
There you go.
He made a homemade sticker of his own. Oh my god. That is hilarious, brother. Oh,
There you go.
He said that's a placeholder. Until I get the real deal, that's a placeholder.
That's where you wanted
it. Boy, man, say, you cracking me up, brother. That is hilarious. That's a placeholder until you get the real deal. Oh man, I love you. That's hilarious. That is fuck. That is literally probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Oh shit. He slapped up a placeholder right on the elbow. That's where I want to be, right there in the corner. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Backwards mindset.
Yeah.
It's which one's better.
Once again, brother, I appreciate you. You obviously know that.
Okay.
I think I've
that was some funny shit right there, though, Nate. Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. What are we looking at? Go full screen on Alicia.
Did you see what he did? Did you see what he did? Here, let me put him on full screen. Check this shit out. He knows eventually he's going to get my sticker, but I already gave all one out, so I have one right now. Look what this fucker just did right here. Hold on. Let me put on solo. He put zoom in. Mike's fishing home.
That's where he wanted it.
That's funny.
Yes, right there on the elbow joint. That is hilarious. Oh my god. He just created like a fake ass like ear. This is where Mike's fishing home is gonna be eventually. But he just wrote it out, Mike's fishing home, and stuck it on the elbow. I love it. I love it. Yes, please. If you get other people's before me, yes, please put them on, the left and the right. I want the elbow.
Oh, that's why I put it there.
Oh God. That is so beautiful. My
Hey, Mike.
cheekbones are literally sore over here because I'm laughing so hard.
Can you hear me? Sorry,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I was only being rude because I'd have to pull over if I didn't do this in a second. But I've got less than 5 miles now. Like, it's just a few miles. And I want you to see, like, I'm driving through Cincinnati. I want you to see, like, it's going to be prettier than Louisville. Like, I'm getting close. Once I get to it, like, I would have pulled over.
Anyways, man, oh my goodness. Nate, that shit is hilarious. Just said Mike's fishing home and stuck it on the elbow. I fucking love it, brother. Hey, El Gato, what's going on? Thanks, Mike, for helping me get to 500. Your final push. Hey, yeah. Don't forget that. Some of the last few I'm going to tell you right now was the Anglerholics with the couple other extra channels that they do for the what do you call it? What do you call that? God dang it, I can't think about. Oh, the podcast. Some of their podcast channels that they do. They threw a few of those behind. Already having you, so yeah, you're welcome, brother. Everybody in here should know by now. I love when people are getting close to a certain milestone, and I appreciate the people who come in here and watch me helping the people I'm trying to promote. So, but yeah,
All
you're
right.
welcome, Elgato. You're a great person. Here, wait a
There
minute,
we
wait.
go.
Oh, now he's got the backwards mindset up there too. Check it out.
Hey,
Matt, look.
I like that.
It's kind of behind
He's
Mike's.
got backwards mindset. Stuck right next to Mike's fishing home. I love it. Oh my God.
Wabash, email
Nate,
me.
you're cracking me up, brother. You're
If
cracking me up. I love it.
if you go on my my YouTube, go to my about, you can get my email.
I love it.
Email me, I'll
Right.
send you a sticker.
Hey, no problem. I kind of like this way better because it's
That's
like,
pretty neat.
because they're just like,
Dude, fuck. You were killing me, brother. I love you, man.
I kind of
God, that's
want
funny
that
as shit.
to have that made into a sticker.
Right. Just a piece of tape with a piece
It
of paper.
looks like a piece of paper with the lines across it, and it's just scribbled
Right.
on.
Backwards mindset.
it's not even, no. I actually have
Mike's fishing home. It's just sitting up there. Hey,
it's
there's
an
James
art
back
notebook.
in the house. What's up?
It's actually an art
podcast.
notebook.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't remember her name, but then I said
So,
podcast.
so it's not even normal pen and paper.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get going here because I've been up for like 30-something hours. So
Yeah.
Backwards people in
I'm gonna get out of here. Go ahead and email me though, and I'll get that sticker out to you.
Hey, no problem, Backwoods.
All right, man. I'll talk to you all later.
Hey,
I'll be
Backwoods.
watching here because I want to
Tell
see.
Book I say hello.
I will, man.
I love you both.
I'll see you all. I'm going to be fishing tomorrow on a live tomorrow night.
Oh,
All right.
awesome.
So, all right. I'll see you guys later.
right.
All right, see you, man.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming up.
Bye. Good
Bye,
seeing you,
Mike.
Maddie.
Bye, Alicia. Bye, Wabash. Bye, everybody else.
Mike's. I had to pull
Yeah.
over because I was waiting. If I didn't know if you wanted to see it, if you wanted to put it on big screen where you could see it or not.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, you don't have to. I just know you had to look at it
No,
local.
Santa can. There you go. You're up there.
So okay, look, we're gonna get to where we can see
Oh
it.
Lord, she's getting pulled over again.
Which I
Again?
just hold it in my hand because it seems like that window is not very clear right there. So I don't know. Like I don't have any internet clear either. So
How many times do I have coffee in a feed tonight?
oh, not this lane. Because it'll be like it. So you get so close up on it that it'll end real quick. But and then right up here, like once we get past like the buildings and stuff, that's where J Dog fishes all the time. Is over by the stadium.
Ah, gotcha.
And Chad and Dee, they fish over out this way too. So we're just gonna go through this little tunnel here, but okay. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought for a second I went the wrong way. False alarm.
This almost reminds me of the other night when Snake River and Alicia was driving down towards the cat kind shit.
Yeah.
There's the stadium. This part of the road coming up is really cool though. I don't know if you can see it at this time of day. Oh, they don't have it lit up good. So this part right here, it's built like a ship. Like it's made to be, it's designed to be like you're like going in a boat, but like you can't tell during the night when it's not lit up. It's really cool. Like that
Great.
looks like a ship.
Gray's family fishing says, "Hey, Mike, tell Alicia she's like only 3 hours away." From where?
Yeah, I guess from Grays. Where are you at in Indiana? I meant to ask you that anyway, because like I mean I don't live too far from Indiana. Obviously.
Just take 70 west. He said, "See, just take 70 west." Apparently,
Yeah,
you're close to Gray's family fishing.
There's the other state.
he said he was in Terre Haute.
Oh, okay. I know where that is, yeah. That's just a black wall right now. You can't see it. So.
I still need one of yours too, Elgato, I think. Let me look back here.
Dinner here or something. I think maybe it's changed now.
Yeah, I still need one too, Elgato. I'll message you sometime tomorrow and send my address if you got one. If I have to wait, I'll wait. But all right, let me put this back on exit. But anyways, yeah, Elgato, I'll probably message you sometime tomorrow. My address because I don't have yours yet either up here.
Let's see if you can see the
I gotta
river.
tell y'all, it's finally filling up enough. Man, I'm gonna have to open
Mike,
a flap. Yeah.
There you go.
I know.
I added Alicia.
God damn it.
That's me.
Fucking Wabash, you're cracking me up. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. No. You don't get an Alicia sticker before me. God dang it.
I was gonna say, I don't even
know. Alicia, I'm texting you my address tomorrow. Wabash Nate does not get an Alicia sticker before me, son of a bitch.
It's an IOU.
No.
I mean, don't make me put backwoods over you, Mike.
Oh, feel free. I'm just saying, I'm getting an Alicia sticker before you.
Oh, so you want me to take you off the elbow?
I'll better. Anyways.
Oh.
You can move me. You can move me.
No,
especially for backwoods. Especially for backwoods.
No, I promised you the elbow.
The Alicia sticker. If she has one, anyways, I didn't know she had one.
She doesn't have
Well,
to
she
have
knows
one.
on your elbow. She
Well,
knows
no,
on your elbow up there.
That's the fun part about this. You don't have to have stickers. I mean, I'm
Right.
just like,
You just have to have a name and you draw it and put it on there.
yeah.
Alicia,
yeah.
look at me, girl. Park. Quit driving.
Don't do
Look
it.
at me. Don't
Don't
drive
do
and
it.
talk. Where's your fucking sticker?
I know. Well, so okay. So my plan
How
is
the
to
hell
work
do I
with
have
them.
this many stickers and I ain't got you
Tell
or
him
your
about
sticker yet? Come on now.
just
Come on now.
just tell him about a month after you sent me one.
Well, I've got like I'm not gonna do a sticker with just my name on it, but my
Right.
plan is this month that
Oh,
I'll
wait a minute. I forgot. We did have this conversation. I forgot.
get. Yeah.
I
So
got
like,
you. I forgot.
so I'm going
I'll
back
wait.
to
I'll
the
wait
original
patiently.
that I had for my channel and my logo and all this stuff because I met Dominic at CatCon and he
Dominic
has
Hollis.
and
Yeah.
like he was showing me his work and not even because of that reason. He was just showing, he was like, look at these pictures on my phone, and like I could see the logo that I've been trying to get drawn already in this guy's artwork. I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, this guy would be perfect for the the logo that I want. So like I'm gonna talk to him and see. And so because it's taking like two different things and mixing it into one thing, like he said he's gonna have so much fun with it. He's gonna just like he loves doing, like abstract weird, different stuff like that. And so
Right.
so I'm going back to what my original idea was of my channel name. But if it's not working out with the logo with him, then I'm just gonna go to one. Like I've got a list of ones that are like not taken and are not that bad or not that weird, and like there's some that didn't make the cut, but
Yeah.
out of my lane.
I'm just saying I better be one of the goddamn first people to receive one. I better.
Yeah,
Make him the third. The third.
one, whether it was a giveaway or they were just sending it to send it, like those are the people that I want to send my stickers out to first because I've got theirs. You know what I mean?
Keep dying over there, Mike.
Lost in the mail day.
If not, I'll wait. I'll
Yeah.
wait my turn.
You're an OG though, like you know what I mean. So like you gotta.
OG.
That's why I'm trying to be funny over here, but I'll wait my turn patiently. Technically, if you gotta do what you gotta do, I'll technically be patient and wait my turn. But
Stickers will come
dying.
after
Keep
I
dying.
get like definitely after I get the logo. Like once I've got the logo, then stickers will be ordered. But I'm planning on coming out all together with the with the channel name first, but it's going to have my picture, so that if my name is not involved in the channel name, that people still know it's me. Yeah. So if my name is not involved with the people,
I gotta say that's still some of the funniest shit I've ever seen, Nate. That's funny as fuck. He literally just put our names on pieces of paper and hung them up. I love it. That is beautiful.
Would you say?
Beautiful.
What is beautiful?
All right. Are you somewhere safe? Because I'm gonna show you something funny as fuck. Don't be driving. Wabash Nate.
Don't be driving. Let me just stop.
Wabash Nate has my sticker and your sticker and Backwards Mindset sticker. But let me show you how he has it.
It's the IOU style.
He just wrote our names on a piece of fucking paper and stuck them up there. Look, Mike's Fishing Home, Backwards Mindset, and Alicia B. He's just got the shit written down on a piece of paper and stuck up there. I fucking love that. That is literally one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. That is amazing, Nate. That is amazing. Thank you so much for being so funny and doing that. That is hilarious. That is, I'm not kidding, brother. That's one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen. He's like, I ain't got your fucking
You,
sticker yet. Let me just stick your name on a piece of paper. Here it is.
hey,
I got your
real
sticker.
estate. Real estate. You know,
Right.
it's all
I'm on
about
the corner.
real
I'm on
estate.
the corner.
Yep.
I'm on the
You
corner.
wanted
That
to
means
I think
if
the
you're
same thing.
driving left or driving right, you're gonna pass by and see me.
and
Anyways,
then
seriously though, that was the
so
funniest. That was the
the
funniest
big
thing I ever
thing
saw.
is who's gonna be ah right there. Who's gonna be
No, the
on the
biggest thing
outlet?
is, holy shit, son. At least I got a little hair left. I mean, I'm bald if I do this, but technically the biggest thing is gonna be whose hat are you wearing?
Oh, I really
Like when
don't
you
wear
just
hats.
you put a hat on, or whose sticker is gonna be like right here.
Oh, you first, Mike. You first. You're older. You're the
No.
elder. Oh,
54. Ugh.
look at me. I got the IOUs up.
And it was like, he's like, Backwards said he sent me a sticker. Alicia said he sent me a sticker. Mike said he sent me a sticker. I don't got none of them yet, but I got the IOUs up here.
Yep.
I know, like
I
I'll
ain't
be on
gonna
the
lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's seriously the funniest shit I've seen in a long time. I've seen a lot of funny shit on here, but that was classic. You just sort of slapping names up there.
I couldn't
That is
resist
funny as shit.
because you said you were out of stickers and you're
Yeah,
talking about your second gen and first
yeah.
gen about ordering them, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm getting ready to send you something, and
But
I've got paper,
it's
I've
gonna go
got
here eventually.
markers, so I'm just like, Mike
you're
wants his right there,
I want the
so
elbow.
so
I
let's
remember the
reserve
first
it.
night we talked about the elbow. I'm like, that's
Yep.
it right there, the elbow. But yeah,
So
no, I'm not kidding. My daughter is starting to work on it. She's not finished, but she's starting to. Once she finishes it, I'm gonna tell her, send me that, plus resend me the first one, and I'm gonna reorder my first one, plus an order of the second one. So everybody who's on my back order list is gonna get the first one that they missed the first time around, and my new one.
yeah,
And you're gonna be
and
one of those.
that's why I gotta reserve.
That
I
is.
got reserved for you
Can
and
somebody drop Wabash and
Backwoods
Nate's link
and
if they haven't yet?
Alicia.
Because he's funny as shit.
I
Honestly,
just couldn't resist.
please.
Uh,
George
and
Ray,
always,
George Ray, I know you're a beastly moderator. Can you please drop Wabash Nate's link?
I mean,
He's a great supporter of the community. He's also a funny ass fucking person. He's obviously has a
I
great
try.
channel.
Look at this. You
I'm
don't have to
just,
look at
Wabash
this.
Nate.
Look. I want you to see this real
I,
quick. See this water tower? It's
hold
coming.
on,
It's
let me
coming.
hold on. You said let me see this. I gotta
Hopefully you don't
put you
lose
up
it.
there
oh
then. There
wow,
you go.
Okay, so it's
that
a big
is
water
lit
tower.
up.
But look, it says Florence, y'all. Like, hey, y'all, what are y'all doing? Like, so
We can't see it.
I know it.
Oh,
Florence, y'all.
oh,
So
okay.
it tried to come in. Anyway, so it's supposed to be where we're at right now is Florence Mall, like where you go shopping, Florence Mall. And the guy that painted it originally effed it up and wrote Florence, y'all. And so it's just said that for years now, like just because somebody screwed up. Like even when they repaint it, they write Florence, y'all. Like just the thing, I always take a picture of it whenever I go by, even though I've got a million pictures of it. But
Oh, holy shit! They're making me feel young now. Kevin's like 62. Off the res is saying 68. Y'all
Damn.
motherfuckers are making me feel young now, even though
You
I
young.
feel old as shit. Anyways, just to give a heads up here, it is 2. I'm gonna get out of here at 2:15 because I work at 11 a.m. in the morning, which means, but I'm also gonna try to tell my lady to wake me up so I can watch some Pontoon Jody and pork chop shit in the morning. So I'll probably only get about 5 hours sleep if I'm lucky. There we go. Thank you.
Hey,
Off the
Grace, are
Riz
you
is
still here?
dropping Wabash Nate's link. But anyways, so it's coming up on 2. I'm probably gonna get out of here by 2:10 to 2:15 at the latest. My time. I don't know
There's no
what y'all
hog leg.
time is,
There's no
but it's my
hog
time.
leg tonight, is it?
Huh?
It's Friday night, isn't it? There's a hog
Yeah.
Yeah,
leg.
this is the whole Friday free for all.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
I'm
saying. Like,
surprised there's only been like 5 or 6 people up here tonight, I think, because usually there's like 9 to 10 overall. So it's been
Well,
a
we got
slow
the
night.
big
I
tournament
don't know if
tomorrow,
anybody else
so
is out there doing other shit. I came home from work. I had 12 minutes before my live was scheduled. So I came up here. I don't know who else is doing whatever. But I do know
right.
that it is time for everybody to start spamming links if they want to help out their buddies or whatever. And I'll be getting out of here in about 10 to 15 minutes max. Alicia, I am sorry that I did not know you like were out there going through drama. When you said there's a mouse in the wheel, I didn't know
yeah,
you were fucking sitting out there on the interstate with the flat tire because
yeah.
I wasn't home yet. All I knew was you were typing in chat like something about a mouse in the wheel. I
When
just
it
thought you
first
like
started,
popped your trunk open and saw a mouse. But then we saw like you were muted and there was cops and the cop was helping change the tire. It was a whole crazy thing.
Yeah, no. When I first got on the side of the road, it was like 10 o'clock or something like that. I don't remember what time it was, but it was a lot more traffic than it was by the time the cop got there. But like
Yeah.
they were coming through, and those semis couldn't get over it. Like some of them weren't paying attention. Like there was just like at the very end, they're like,
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
But yeah,
just
that
watching
next thing I
like
knew, I saw that you were sitting over there. You were muted, which I didn't do, so I knew you muted yourself. And there were the cherries flashing and shit. I'm like,
Grace, I
I'm
wish
like,
you like
oh shit, there's something going on over there.
It'd be fun to hang out.
Another event with Alicia.
Her my name. Didn't hear what it was, but her name. It's all right. I'll go back and watch live and see what you said.
Yeah. I still have to go back and watch that one night when you guys were driving a CatCon though. I don't remember that night fully because I was totally shit faced. But I do remember that you and Snake River was taking us on a tour on y'all way down to CatCon. I remember that much at least. Uh-oh. Why did everybody freeze up? Did my internet drop?
I didn't hear what you said because it was spinning.
That's what I just said too. My internet dropped. You and Snake River driving down the CatCon. I remember that slightly.
Yeah,
But I was really, really, really lit up, and I don't actually remember it fully. I am definitely gonna have to go back there and watch that because that felt like a fun night.
Yeah, that's what Karma's writing right now about the ghost with the big sheet blanket, whatever, on him walking around.
Yeah. So I have to go back and watch that one.
Yeah.
Because it felt like a fun night. Hey, what's going on? Fishing the Dream, throwing out all the outcast lies.
Grace.
They
What
was
I
out
said.
there.
I said, too bad you don't like Ouija Mac, Grace, because tomorrow is the concert in Louisville, and it would be cool if you win. We could hang out. Because, like, I, I've been addicted now. Like, you don't even know. Like, I've been twice. And this is going to be my third one. Like, within a week's or a week and a half or something like that, whatever. But it's so much fun. I can't help it. If you don't like him, I mean, that sucks, but.
Just getting out there having that fun, though. That's all it's about, man. Night all hitting the river in the morning. I see Riz. Thanks for dropping in, bud.
Night, Riz.
Right, George?
Yeah. Hey, you can email me your number if you want to. It's my name. So it's just my name, period, in between. So Alicia.Barnett and then @gmail.com. So, somebody, it's on the screen. I was going to say you could read it, but it's on the screen right now. But yeah, if you put a period between those two names and then @gmail.com, you can send me your number.
Hey, we got El Gato in the house. What's up, bud? Congrats on that 500. Let's see what he said. El Gato says, I'm gonna hit the sack. Gotta get up and coach my son's soccer. Oh, you coach your son's soccer? That's awesome. See you later, man. Appreciate you dropping by, El Gato. All right, what do we got up there? We got 2 o'clock. All right. 5 to 10 minutes and I'm out of here. So if anybody wants to shout out themselves, I mean, Wabash Nate, if you got anything coming up, Alicia, if you got anything else coming up, everybody in chat, if they have anything that they want to shout out and draw attention to before I head out of here, please feel free, especially moderators. You got buddies or you got your own channel. I don't give a damn. Throw it all out there. About 5-10 minutes here, and then I'm checking off to eat some food, slam my next 4 Loco, and take my ass to sleep because I work 12 hours tomorrow.
Just check out these channels.
Wait a minute. Hey, let me put this back on full screen because this shit, I'm still love it. I love it. Let me put this back up here. He's about to crack jokes again. Right here. I love it.
Check it out.
This is the funniest shit
Homemade
I've ever
stickers. It's all about the fun.
Wabash,
Be in my basement.
Nate, I'm not kidding. This is literally the best thing I've ever seen. I'm not kidding. I've seen a lot of shit, and you know I have. This is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Like, I want to screenshot. That is, I'm gonna watch this in replay sometime and just screenshot that shit. That is awesome. I ain't gonna lie. It's one of the funniest things ever.
Yeah, I love it. I'm part of it too, so it makes it even better. But
yep,
right. He's got me, Backwoods, and Alyssa just hanging up there because she decided to write it down.
Yeah.
We went through an adventure together.
I already got your sticker.
Me and Mike and Backwoods went through this whole adventure with Alicia. Tire change.
Yeah. Mouth bed and tire change and police officer. And, yeah.
There was some cop showing his fat ass back there while he was spinning the tire jack. All we saw was like this.
Over there.
We just saw like this. That's what we saw.
He was going above and beyond.
We saw the cherries flashing too. We saw the cherries flashing too.
He was going above and beyond his duty.
Oh my gosh,
He
that's
was.
Beaver.
He was.
I'm beside Beaver Road.
Beaver Road.
Beaver Road, yeah.
What? Yeah. Me and you both heard Beaver, right? What?
I mean, I live in Beaver Lake, but yeah, but that's Beaver Road. Ah,
Beaver Road, is that like an airstrip?
it was a little nothing road. I don't know what it was. I got to see how much. Oh, so gas over there was cheaper, but while I'm here, I need to go check the gas buddy and see what's the cheapest, because now I'm not gonna be able to use my Walmart gift card like I've been planning, and so I'm gonna have to like count change if I go somewhere else or something, because I don't have that much money on me right now. But let's see. I don't know if it's gonna. Oh,
Wait a minute, who just got the prime real estate? Looks like he's moving us around. Did somebody just get prime real
You
estate?
can come to Beaver Lake.
He's like moving. He's moving shit around.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
just took over?
real estate.
That's
Trying.
funny.
Uh,
Am I in the middle now? Like in the bend? Can't tell which one's me anymore.
She said Beaver Road and took over Mike's fishing home, I think. I don't know.
Backwoods man said.
Shoot.
Yeah, that's me. I like that spot, like that middle, that little bend right there. Like I like that.
No. I get the elbow. I get the elbow eventually.
The weenus.
I get elbow like Trey.
I'm trying.
It's elbow.
Now you're dangling.
Alicia said Beaver Road and she got put on the elbow. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not on the elbow. She's floating.
Oh, she's on the prime. Wait a minute.
I'm on the ceiling. I'm dangling.
Hold on a minute. That's why I gotta go to solo. Where'd she go? Oh shit. All right.
I know, right?
All right, I'll see how it is.
I'm so happy
That's
you can't
fine.
touch me. Like that's where I'm at.
Yep. She got prime real estate.
Yeah, that's good.
There you
That's
go.
good.
In
That's the
her
best.
mind, though, I still think the elbow is the best spot.
I know you got the elbow.
still
I mean,
think
it
the
is,
elbow
like,
is the best
very
spot.
close. Yeah, but I like it. I like where I'm at, and I can read
Well,
it.
I could always move her right about here.
Yeah, we can be the top of the bottom of the elbow.
Top of the elbow. Top of the elbow.
Fishing Dream says, I like beavers.
Right? Oh, I forgot.
There you
Hold
go.
on. It
There
might
you go.
freeze. Yeah, there we go.
Gray's Fishing Family says, I want to fish Beaver Lake.
I have many times. Oh,
There seems to be a slight beaver theme here all of a sudden.
right. It happens. I've actually
Everybody
seen
in chat's like
different
beaver,
terms of
beaver,
beaver.
beaver.
It's came up in several channels before. Like, usually it's because one is swimming by or something when somebody's fishing, but you know, somehow or another, it always comes back to a beaver.
I'm waiting for Backwoods to just be like, what the hell?
Right? He leaves and it all went to hell. He got out just in the nick of time.
He's going to need to break out that Ouija board to figure out what's going on in here. Is it yes, no, or maybe? Or maybe shake the magic
poor
8-ball. Shake the magic 8-ball.
Backwoods is clear over there now. Oh no.
Kevin Baker got beaver fever.
Okay, wait. There's cheaper at the next exit still, so I can go down there. Gas went up a bunch while I was gone. Like, and I wasn't even gone that long.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, like I'm so mad. Like that gas at that Costco that was right there, which I can't get it after hours at Costco, but I could get it if they were open, but it was $3.13. It's like $3.70 everywhere else. Like that's a big difference. Yeah,
I
three
just spent
thirteen.
$3.99.
Ours was 305 to 312 is what it was staying at for like ever, and then just like this last week, it went up to like 370 as well. So it's like, what the heck?
Yep.
But I want that
Uh,
313 gas, but I can't get it because they're not open. Makes me sad.
we're kind of lucky because our two cars, my car is flex fuel, so I can go get that like
There's a
corn
place
shit
that's
or
open
whatever. The
325
flex
though. I can do
fuel
that.
is usually about 70 cents cheaper, but it is still kind of high. It's slightly above 3 right now. It used to be 120. Now it's slightly above 3. But my lady has a hybrid, and her car don't take much gas at all because it runs usually off electric, and occasionally the gas kicks in instead. So
I
we're
passed
we're
that.
lucky with we're lucky with both of our cars right now. It's still gotten way more expensive, but we're technically lucky. Cause I got the flex fuel, which means I can go with that E85 shit. And then she has the hybrid, which it usually runs off of whatever, and then occasionally the gas kicks in. What's going on, Sharksmith? I saw you earlier. I shouted y'all, but I don't know if you heard me. But I wanted to say it again. There was more people up here earlier, so I don't know if you heard me. Appreciate you coming in again.
All right.
Kevin.
I think I got situated.
Oh wait. Oh, did he move some shit around again? Let's see what
Yeah, I did.
let's see what he's got now. Where's the real estate now?
Well, I
Okay,
have
I'm still on
Alicia
the
up
elbow.
above you.
I'm still on the elbow. That's all that matters. I'm still on
You
the
ain't
elbow.
moving. You ain't moving.
I
But
truly want that. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna order when I do order my next set. I'm gonna order my normal shit, but I might just order one gigantic size one to cover that whole elbow. Just one, like one big ass sticker to cover
I feel
that
kind of
elbow.
bad for Backwoods, so.
Hey, Backwoods is awesome though. He really is one of those people that I mean,
Well,
I've been with Backwoods since he had like I think 400. Now he's like nearing fucking 3K pretty soon probably. But yeah, that
Alicia
elbow I want.
was overpowering him next to her.
This
So
shit is hilarious. I fucking love it. He's like, fuck you guys. While I'm waiting for your stickers, I'm just gonna write your name down and slap it up there with a piece of tape. I love it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Is that not the funniest shit you ever saw? Everybody's like, I want a sticker, and you don't see their sticker until you receive their sticker. He's like, no, fuck you. I'm just gonna write your name down and slap it up there with the piece of tape. I love it. This is the funniest shit ever. I love it, brother. That is literally like, I'm glad to have you on my panel, and then I'm glad to know you, and then I'm glad to fucking see this funny ass shit that you just did. Like me, I'm sitting back here, we're like, look at my sticker board. Look at this beautiful family community sticker board. He's like, fuck you, I'm just gonna write your name and stick it up there. I love it.
And guess what?
There's Beaver Road. Bye, Beaver Road.
I mean, I don't care. Let's have some fun. Hey,
I
Alicia,
love it. I love
there
it.
you go.
Yep. The
He's
elbow.
like, hey, Mike, look, you're on the elbow. Hey, Backwoods, you're up there. Hey, Alyssa, you're over here. Fucking shit. Nate, that was funny as fuck.
And I kept getting moved just like me, like driving. I'm keep on moving, like.
Yep. I was trying to place
He's like, I'm
figure
moving
it out.
on up. Dude.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I was trying to
let's
figure
see,
it
what
out.
time we got? All right, we got 2 minutes, people. 2 minutes, and I'm bouncing out of here. I gave you all the heads up earlier, and it's getting it's getting to that time. I work at 11 a.m. It's fucking 2:15 in a minute, so
How many
yeah,
people are in
I'm
here? Just
bouncing out in 2 minutes. Alicia, are you like almost home or
I am like
you look?
an hour and I don't know.
Jesus, an hour and
Yeah,
something.
I know. Like, and nobody's gonna be live, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? But sorry, but
Well, shit. I'll leave you guys up on my live and go that way if I have to. If y'all need somebody to talk to,
if what? I mean,
you
I don't
know
want
how I am. I've literally left my live before, like, all right, y'all can have at it. And I went that way.
well, like if
7
I'm
hours later, I came back and people were still chatting.
yeah, and then, yeah, and then just leave whatever. And yeah, I don't want to make you do that either,
Yeah.
though. Yeah, like, you have bots coming in all night. Like, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, is there like? Usually, I don't ask this question because it always makes people leave. But since you're turning it off anyway, like, is there anybody live? Like, do people in chat know if there's anybody live
I
right
don't
now?
know if they are or not.
Because I know Hulk.
There probably is. There's usually somebody live in our community. So, yeah. There may be Lynn or somebody or Hogleg might be live on Moore's Nest. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you never know things.
I will tell you one thing. I'm going to go that way to take one of my famous pee breaks real quick. I'll be right back. I'm
Yeah,
not going to cut it until after I come back, but I do got to go that way because, woo, my belly. I'll be right back. Just like him taping his shit up on the thing up there, I'm going to go in the restroom. Right back.
Okay, just like I was not, my chat was not scrolled down, so like I missed a couple of things. I didn't. It's not about me or to me, so sorry. But I just thought I was caught up. And nobody was chatting, and I was like, oh wait, no, wait, hold on, there's more. I don't know what that is, Shark Smith. I have no clue how much money that is. Like, I mean, I realize it. Oh, so regulators are still out. I was watching earlier where Lisa caught that 35-pound or 35.10 or whatever it was pound catfish. I was so excited for her. So were her kids. They were in chat. Yeah, I was already gonna say, like, that's why I was trying to see if you were still in here, Grace, because I was gonna say, like, we're gonna probably talk on the phone or video chat or something. Like, I was gonna say you could come and get on panel here since he was talking about leaving it on, but since you said that, I'll just, yeah, we'll video chat or talk or something. Because, yeah, I still got over an hour, but I'm not sure exactly how far. Like, maybe an hour and a half, but it's going down all the time as I'm driving. So.
Anyways, that's what I was saying. Like, there's always technically somebody live in our community. And that's where some people who I started promoting a while back who didn't realize, like, they were still trying to, like, oh, I can't go live because somebody else is live. I'm like, no, fuck that. Just go live whenever you can. Like, you can't schedule around other people. I don't even care if people who I technically kind of spawned and grew up. I'm like, don't give a fuck if I'm live. If that's when you can go live, do it because that's when you can go live. So, yeah, there's always somebody live around.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm running down. There's probably 20 other people live right now.
It's the regulators.
Or 100 live technically. I mean, I follow 3,000 channels almost now. I'm almost up to 3,000 channels. It's kind of sickening. I'm telling you, I literally have about 3,000 people I follow, but yet I don't even have 800 yet. It's kind of weird. But so yeah, you can't not do your own thing when it's your turn. If it's when you can go live, fucking go live. Don't matter what's going on. I don't care if you got 20 of the biggest channels that you follow going live. If that night at that time is the only time you can do it, fucking do it. That's all there is to it. And y'all know me. There used to be nights where I get like 50 to 70 people in here. And I know that I've lost a few because some of my other buddies have started doing their own thing, and I don't mind that. You gotta do it when you can do it.
Did you read Sharksmith Angling's thing just now? Because I said I didn't, so he converted it and showed how much money that is. Yeah, that's the one. That is insane.
Right there. Yeah, I'm trying to highlight it. It double clicked. Right there.
You better believe I wanted to put this if I just took if that was what gas cost. Because I'm going to be sitting here
that one?
because I can't use my Walmart card right now. So, like, yeah, if that gas was that much, my butt would have been at home.
I'd be walking to work.
Yeah.
Right. Me too. My son actually, speaking of walking, my son actually had to finally do that for the first time in his life, which I was kind of proud of him because, he had to, but I've had to do that plenty of times in my life, but I was happy that he finally had to do it and he did it.
Yeah, dude.
My lady was at work all day, and I was at work all day, and my son had no access to the car, so he had to literally walk his fucking ass about 12 miles from school to home, and then get here, and then my lady finally got there, and then he got to drive to work. But yeah, he had to walk about 12 miles. First time in his life, and he did it. So I was proud of him.
Yeah.
I've done that plenty of times in my life, but it was the first time he had to do that and had to walk that far. He did it with 3 backpacks on his back because he's in all advanced classes, so he's got a lot of books and shit. So
yeah,
I was proud of him.
Yeah, good job. That's kind of like the old school way.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like I've walked my ass off. I've ridden a bike, like a pedal bike and things. So you do what you do when you're a man and woman and whatever, when you're a grown ass person, there's times in your life where you got to do something you might not want to do, but you fucking do it because you're an adult. So I was proud of him. But anyways, what do we got here? We got yeah. All right. We're slightly over the time I said I was going to take off because I do want to go upstairs, give me some food, slam another loco, take my ass to bed, and I'm up in like 7 hours from now. All right. Love you guys. Every single person that came up on panel, especially Wabash Nate, you've been cracking me the fuck up. Alyssa, I love you, girl.
Now my name is
one of my original OGs, way back in the beginning. Appreciate you. Wabash, you are killing me with the sticker. Let me write your name down and slap it up there. Eventually, the sticker will be there, but until then, it's fucking his handwriting. Like, I love it. Beautiful.
I just keep moving.
Old Oak Outdoors was up there earlier.
There's Backwoods.
Backwoods Mindset was actually up there earlier, and now he's way up there on the real estate.
Yeah, he was over there down by the wall, but I couldn't.
Yeah, he got moved
couldn't have
up.
him down there.
Yeah, I understand. He's a great guy. I love him. I've been with him forever too. So Backwoods Mindset was up there. we had Old Oak Outdoors up there, the youngster that's coming up to be one of the next generation fisher people.
Yep. Old Oak. Oh shoot! I gotta put him up there. Son of a gun.
You better write down Old Oak. Yeah, he was up here earlier. We had William Porchot and Pontoon Jody up here earlier. My CFF, Pontoon Jody. If you guys don't know that thing came about, I created the CFF term because Jody was always calling people BFFs and people were calling her BFFs and whatever. But for some reason, a few people seem to have gotten butthurt about it. And I said, fuck y'all. That's not my BFF. It's my CFF. Catfishing Friend Forever. So I created a CFF between me and her. And it's stuck. Like, every time she sees me anywhere, she's like, my CFF. Anytime I see her anywhere, I'm like, my CFF. CFF spawned out of people getting butthurt about best friends forever, BFF. So I coined the phrase CFF between me and Jody. Anyways, thank you all again. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling up here near the end, but
All
yeah,
right.
let me get the fuck out of here. It's 2:30 a.m. What's up?
Is it Old Oak Adventures, right?
No, Old Oak Outdoors.
Yeah.
Outdoors.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. If I recall right, if somebody has the link, feel free to drop it. If not, I'll get it to you sometime soon, Wabash. But it's Old Oak Outdoors, I believe. That's the youngster that was up here earlier in the beginning.
Yeah. All right. Stay up just a minute. Yeah. All right.
Ooh, all of a sudden, I got broke out of the car.
All right.
I can't believe I have Alicia Barnett in the house.
There you go, Mike.
There's the Old Oak Outdoor sticker. He did say if you contact him, he'll give you a sticker.
Yep.
Oh Lordy.
There he is.
This is fucking hilarious. I see you, Wabash. I see you, Wabash, mate.
It's gonna be if we're still there later. Like, if it's gonna be like, oh, the live's over, let's rip this crap down. You know, the love's all gone. But you know, we'll see.
Oh no.
All right.
Carmel.
My wife does not
Thanks
come
for
in my
support
area.
again tonight, Carmel. I do want to just, since I am about to pop out, it looks like they're already dropping off. It went down to 14. There was like 20, now there's 14. Everybody that did come into the chat this evening and have fun with us like we try to have, I appreciate you. Everybody that came up on panel, obviously, especially some of my OGs like fucking Alicia up here. And then the new people like Old Oak. Man, I appreciate everybody that came up in here and had fun. But I still, hold on, let me give you the solo layout of this, because I still gotta say,
Sorry.
this is cracking me the fuck up.
Sorry, I'm just
This
trying to
shit
get a
is cracking me the
screenshot.
fuck up.
I'm
He's just
getting a
like,
screenshot.
he's just like, let me write your name down, stick it on a sticker. This is a promissory note. This shit is killing me.
And I totally forgot about Old Oak. Yeah, I totally forgot about Old Oak.
Tell me that's not the funniest shit you ever saw right there.
I totally forgot. I had to do it just for Old Oak.
Danimal would probably pull. Think about it. This is some shit Danimal will probably do.
Oh, no.
Hey, you fucking said you're going to do something. I'm going to hold you to it. And you need to write it down and slap it.
No.
That is some
I don't
funny
care.
shit, brother. Yes,
I will
please.
draw a flower for Alicia. Have her as a flower
Oh, that's sweet.
by tomorrow.
Anyways,
And
so
I can make flowers for everyone.
You
But
can make flowers. What?
I can even make Mike a flower. Not
I
a
don't
pretty
need no
flower,
flower.
but a flower.
Yeah, like I can be the butterfly over there pollinating. Wait, that sounds good.
You know what my flower is? You know what I need for a
Okay.
flower? I need every fucking channel that I've ever tried to promote in here to flower.
Oh,
That's my flower. Everybody who's ever came in here and they didn't have no content at first, but they decided to finally start putting content up because they got people interested. Everybody who came in here and supported me and then chatted with people here and met people here and started budding. That's my flower. Alicia over there sneezing and having a mouse in her car and having a cop show his fat ass to the camera while he was changing her
I
tire.
can't wait to go back and see what that looks like.
That's the flower. Anyways, I love everybody. You guys know I do, but some of you more than ever because you've known me from the beginning. My goodness, it's July 21st, so it's coming up on 7 months, and it's been a beautiful fucking run. And I'm glad to have met every single one of you, including some of the newer ones like Wabash Nate. I have not known you that long, but holy shit, you cracked me up.
I mean, like,
And
I'm
you're
so
fun.
old school. I remember Mike sitting on the front porch, like, and then getting kicked
Yeah.
off.
Oh yeah.
We went to the backyard after the porch, right? We started
Yeah,
on the
my
front
lady
end.
yelled at me and said, "Get the fuck out of here!
And
Go
then
back
so then
there."
back, and then we got to the house. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
You tried to do the
So
little
some
cake.
of these people have known me literally since the very first time I put my face on camera. Some of y'all I've only known for maybe a few weeks or a month or two, but I love every single one of you the same fucking way, and I appreciate
And
you, and I try to do what I can for you when I can.
Yeah.
and guess what, Mike? Look what you did for me. I went live and you got your own space.
Right there on the elbow. As a matter of fact, wait a minute. I got a question. I think I popped Wabash Nate's cherry too. Was I your
Yes, you
first live?
did.
Yes,
Yep.
I did. I thought so. So I got William Porchop, Wabash Nate, and a few others. I can't think of who else right now, but a few others that I know that never showed their face on a live until actually, I know a good one. I know a good one. God damn it. Not pork chop. Well, pork chop is one too. But hog leg came up on my life first before anywhere else. So I got William Pork Chop, I got Wabash Nate, I got hog leg. I got a lot of great people that never ever did show their
What
face
about
alive
Alicia?
until
No, I
here.
started out on
No, Alicia was doing her own thing before.
Yeah, by then
Now,
I was
I did go
But
up on Alicia. She popped my cherry. She almost popped my cherry. I went up on her panel one time, but I think I did like 2 or 3 panels before then. You were close. You were close to popping my cherry. Big Matt. I was up on Big Matt's panel when I was teaching him how to use StreamYard.
Yeah.
I did a split screen on Danimals one time, hanging out before I did yours. But I know that one day you were like just talking some smack, and it was during that time where I was getting out and whatever. And you said, I need some help, and it's windy and whatever. And you were having trouble
Yeah.
because it was windy. And I came up and I read your chat that night from my backyard. I was
Yeah.
sitting out there with the fire behind me,
You know.
and I was reading the chat while you were fishing.
Yeah.
That was a fun time.
It was fun. Yeah, because
Hey,
I was trying to
Buraka, hey, your boy Troy.
get the signal. Because that
Mike,
tournament.
I wanted to thank you. You dropped link and enjoys your day, and it helped me pass 100. Oh, hell yeah, man. Buraka, you're welcome, brother. And your boy Troy, hello. Anyways, oh my god, I'm past the time now. We just got the reminiscing and talking shit. I'm about to get out of here. Everybody, once again, Alicia, Wabash Nate, you funny motherfucker. Everybody that came up on panel earlier in the evening, everybody who came in chat this evening, including the people that are just now popping in. I'm sorry that I'm bouncing out now. I'm gonna go eat some fucking food, drinking another beer, taking my ass to bed. Everybody who was in here this evening, thank you so much. Love you guys.
Good to be here.
Appreciate you. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Thank you.
See ya.
See you later.
Bye.
Good night, guys and gals.